Good evening, everybody. We're here. It's 5 o'clock on the East Coast. And let me just get everything set up here. And anybody who'd like to join the panel, you're all more than welcome. Hey, Bill, Newfound Drones, how you doing? AZ's here. All right. I don't know if Paul's going to be able to join us or not. I'm kind of hoping he is. Because just between us, I'm tracking a ship and it's down in Marysville and it should be coming up from Black River pretty soon. And as you can see, the weather is pretty nice. I'd like to kind of go get it, but if I don't have somebody else here to kind of cover, I guess I won't be going. That's okay. It's not like there's not going to be more ships at some point in time. Mike Rennick, hey, how you doing? I went out today and flew the Nano in regular sunlight, and I posted it. It was kind of short because I ran into the same problem, even being in Ludicrous. The wind is coming out of the south and the ships are going south on the river. I couldn't get up past the ship. Just didn't have the power or the speed. So, is what it is. Yeah, it's not being a very good host. It's just if you just say the heck with you guys, I'm going to go do what I got to do, and that's okay. I'll show you guys. Go over here, go here, go here, and screen share. There you go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's the ship right there. It's the Sam Loud is headed upbound. It's about 2 miles to the Black River, and it's doing 9 knots. So it'll be there pretty soon. If I don't have anybody to cover, I just don't have anybody to cover. That's all. Hey, here comes Mr. Hodges.
Yeah, bear with me. Oh, there we go. We got galley view now. Okay. I got my headphones connected, eh?
Yeah, you're doing
They sound
good.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Everything sounds good, buddy.
Oh, just got finished supper. Oh, I need a nap now. Oh, you would have seen what she did for supper.
Lenny's here in the chat. AZ,
yeah, we had
Mike Rennick.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got to see if I can pull it up on my phone here so I can get the chat.
Okay. AZ was first.
AZ, all right.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul Murray's live. Look at that, eh? Okay, cool.
Yeah, what I was just telling him, Paul, is I'm tracking a ship that's coming up on the but you know, if I don't have anybody in here, I can't. I just won't go down and get it.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm here now, so
because see, the weather is pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's warm here. Is it warm there? It's 73 degrees.
Well, yeah, but it's let me see here. It is 62 or 64 here.
Okay.
But I'm close to the lake, but we're getting a cool breeze off the lake.
Yeah.
But like if you get away from the breeze there, it's not bad actually. So yeah, Lynn, I'm at the trailer finally. we been cleaning up. Me and Diane been burning brush and leaves and stuff. I've got riding lawnmower like mine. Put a new fuel filter, oil filter, new oil, new spark plugs, new air filters. So, and hopefully tomorrow I got enough time. I can put the new pulleys and all that on tomorrow. So
There's the teeny martini bar starting to really get crooking down there.
oh, look at
Yeah.
boy, she's lots of happening down there tonight.
Yeah,
So.
lots of people down there.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, Mike? And Bill from Newfound Drone Production. Oh, he said he'd be back. He's had a shirt off today. Well, we're close to it. Our T-shirt here, but then I got two dogs right behind me here. Can you hear them?
Yep. Are they having fun down there, Paul?
Look at right here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they've been running around. Yeah, having a good time. Hey, Grace. Or Grace Bader. That's enough. So.
So they'll sleep well tonight then, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Diane's got to come over and make my bed in a little bit here for me. But we've been not really cutting grass, but we're raking things up, and there were leaves left over from last year. So
Oh yeah.
that's enough. Yeah, of course, Gracie wants to be right here, right? Yeah. There. It's enough. No. So tomorrow, hopefully, I can change my belt or my blades and put the new pulleys on tomorrow. So then the lawnmower will be ready to go. Actually, I had we had a bunch of leaves on the other side of the trailer there. It's around a tree, but there's no grass there. I want to put some grass in there. And so anyway, we cleaned it up. Well, we'll get the wagon, we'll pull around, put leaves in it, and take it over. And I said, no. She looks at me and I go, we got the bagger. Just spread them all over the place. I just come over with the bagger and mulched them up and sucked them up in the bag, took it over to the fire and dumped them in the fire. So you got to work smarter, not harder, right? So.
Yep, exactly.
So
Exactly.
yeah, so
Well, I went down and did a ship with the Nano.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I ran into the same old doesn't have the power even in ludicrous mode to go down and around.
No, okay, cool. Now here's my rider, Paul. My
oh yeah.
My I got it jacked up right now so I can do
right.
the blades and all that tomorrow,
Yeah.
right? So but anyways, yeah, we're still got some burning going on here. So yep. There's one lawnmower. Yep, and there's the other one, the bagger.
Yeah.
So we got lots of equipment around here, right? So
yeah, that's good.
But, okay, so maybe I gotta switch that camera back. Here we go. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll get here and I'll sit back a bit. Don't have to. Oh, I got a couch out here, Paul.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, it's going to my house. So
what do you do? Haul it in or?
No, well, it was in my sister's house, but she wanted to get rid of it. So we put it in the trailer for the winter. Got to get it home. So anyway, but to make room inside the trailer, it was in the middle of the floor. So we brought it out here to the porch, and I got a brand new tarp right here I can throw over top of it. So I just got to put it. I brought the trailer down. I got all the vinyl siding for the shed.
Oh, look at Vader standing up on his back leg.
Oh, he does that all the time. All the time, Paul. Yep.
Hey, Vader, how you doing, buddy?
He can't hear you because I got the headphones on. Watch this. Bang. No, not going to do it this time. He sits there like that all the time. Oh, the vet, he just freaks out when he sees the dog like that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Because it's hard on his back, they said so.
Well, there he goes again.
Oh, he said all the time, Paul.
He's like a little woolly bear.
Oh yeah, he just yeah. Oh, what are you looking at? There's a squirrel. All right. Guys, I put out birdseed last week. I was here. Guys, it's all gone. I got to go out and put some more out. So, what ship's coming up, Paul?
Well, it's the
Not back up.
it's the Sam Loud, but
Oh, the
it-
Sam Loud.
yeah,
Okay.
it's at the Black River now.
Huh. I
So
lost my chat.
I don't think I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. Oop. Live chat. Sorry, guys. I lost my live chat there for a minute. Yeah, Mike, I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, Vader's such a cutie. A little noisy at times, but hey, Mr. Tim Jackson.
Hey, Mr. Tim.
If my background looks a little different, you can tell I'm not home. I'm back at the trailer. I got the hydro on, got the water on. I haven't fired up anything else yet, but I just come down, get away from everything.
Yeah. Well, it's good, you know.
But you know something I do miss already is Bonnie here. You know, she used to keep the fire going all the time for us. We're burning stuff.
Yeah, I sold my Mini 2 this afternoon.
You sold your Mini too?
Yep.
Where'd it go?
I had a neighbor come across the street. He visited his parents, and he doesn't live here. He lives up north. He wanted to know if I had any drones for sale. I says, "Well, yeah, actually, I put the Mini 2 on Marketplace." And he says, "Well, how much you asking?" And I said, "475. It's the Fly More combo."
Combo.
And he says, "I'll give you 360 cash right now." So I took it
You know?
because it's just sitting, Paul. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Well, you got the Nano now, so
Yeah, I got the Nano. But you know what crossed my mind is to sell the Nano now.
why?
Well, I don't know. Just
They should have you for a tester, Paul, because you never keep long enough.
there's the Sam Loud coming down.
Oh yeah.
Or coming up, I should say.
Upbound.
Coming
Yeah.
upstream.
Okay, what we got here? Anybody on there? Okay, cool. Oh, Ron. Was Ron in there too?
Yep. Ron.
Oh, Ron. Hey, Paul Squared. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Ron. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully this is one of many weekends I'll be down here. No, you can't jump up in the back of that one, can you? No, there's no room for you. Is it too high for you? You're trying to jump up in the back of the couch like he does at home. You see him there, Paul? Sitting there, just standing.
Yep. Yeah. He does that for quite a while. It's not like he just.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Maybe you ought to put a pair of blue jeans on him, and he could teach him to walk around. You know.
Yeah, or something. But he's a crazy dog.
That's wild.
And Gracie here just leaning on my knee. Huh?
Yeah.
This is happy day.
Yeah. Logan, I probably flew it a handful of times. I bought it last summer to play with, and I flew it about a handful of times, and then it's just been sitting. So.
Yeah. Tim Jackson goes, Paul, when you having a yard sale?
Well,
keep the drones away from the yard sale.
I'm gonna have to do something pretty soon. I got stuff. I got, I got like 12 golf cart tires on wheels.
Yeah.
Big, like you'd see at a golf course, the big golf cart tires.
Yeah.
All aired up on wheels, stacked up out in the shed, and
I thought you got rid of a golf cart you had.
Yeah, I did. But every time I bought a golf cart, I put different wheels on tires on it.
Oh, so you just got a big stack of wheels.
Yep. Wheels and tires.
Lynn goes, It's an open door deal. Just walk in, offer Paul a price. I imagine the dogs, they've been out here running around today, having a good time. They'll probably sleep good tonight. Probably
Yeah.
me too. My back's even bothering me.
Looks like Vader's down now.
Yeah, he's down. He's just looking around.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for squirrels. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
as soon as you
Yeah.
say that, boy, he looks,
Oh yeah, he looks. Yep.
that
Where's
head
squirrel?
just spun around.
Where's that squirrel? Where's the squirrel? Is there a squirrel? No.
That's funny.
Yeah. I don't know. Last year we had a couple red squirrels around here. I don't know if they're still here or not. See a couple cardinals around. Been seeing them, male and the female. Yeah, Lynn, don't forget about his minion.
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff. That's the sad part.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some people who would like to have it, you know?
Yep. TV, tablets, electronic gizmos. List goes on. Oh, Lynn. Uh,
Yep.
God, it's sitting nice sitting down here.
Yeah, I got iPad Airs. I got 3 of those, I think.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of tablets and gizmos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mia zonked out on her
Yeah.
on her little pad in the deck room there.
Oh yeah. I'm hoping these will zonk out tonight.
Oh,
Get out here
somebody's
all-
standing up again.
Oh yeah, he I don't even think about it anymore because he does it so much. Up, down again. Up, back up again. I'm gonna shoot you. Bang. What? Yes, I know. Yeah.
What's Gracie think about you giving him loving?
Well, she's right there, so you can see her head. Yeah. Oh, my hand's over touching Gracie, so she's okay. Diane's supposed to be coming out in
Hey,
a few
Steve
minutes. So.
Carpenter, how you doing? Good day to you.
Hey, Mr. Steve, how's it going? What I should do is get a computer. I could set it up out here at the trailer, so I've always got a computer. And get them cheap enough, some used ones, just enough to run for.
Yeah,
this
just
stuff.
enough to run internet. It's not like you're gonna do any heavy duty
Yeah.
anything with it.
Yeah, I still got to hook up my TVs yet. I haven't done that. Well, I have to do the password and all that crap. But
You
see,
already got cable out there, right?
yep, yeah, I got it's hardwired all the way back to the house, Paul.
Ah, okay.
It's up to the router in the house or a modem. So, oh, I know what you guys want. Probably I haven't fed them yet, Paul. Yeah. Okay, who just crapped their pants? Oh, Jesus. I got to feed them in a few minutes. I went and got wet food and I brought some dry food. So did you get any more shipped earlier today, Paul, or what?
Just that one with the hotel. In fact,
Yeah.
let me show you. It's a short one, but
Yeah. But you're still having problem with the even on the ludicrous mode, eh? Trying to keep up to it.
Yep, because of the wind, it just you'd think it's okay, and then all of a sudden it gets halfway up the side of the ship and stops.
Huh. What? Just the wind too much for it?
I think so. I think it is. Where are you at here?
So I take it, Ron, you're still working. You know, well, I guess you're going to be there for a few days. So I haven't talked to my brother for a day or so. So he'll call me as soon as it's ready. Kind of hoping to have it ready before we go up to the lodge. I'll probably talk to him tomorrow. So, oop, see something. Bader just spotted something. Oh, it's a robin, stupid. It's a bird. Oh, look who's in the chat, Paul.
Who is it?
Mr. Dave Ennis.
Oh, Dave, how you doing? Wait a second. Let me stop that for a second. I want to make sure that I got all the buttons. Yep. Okay. This is with the Autel Nano.
Well, those colors sure pop out with that, don't it?
Yes, they do.
Lay down. Yes, I know. You hungry? You want something to eat? The robin.
You can see in the top of the water, there's a little bit of wind coming upstream.
Yeah, oh yeah, it got a bit of a ripple on the water. But it wasn't that bad today.
So anyway, this is the finished product, so it doesn't show me stalling up along the side.
Yeah, just look how slow it's moving.
Yeah. So that's as far as I got, so I had to pull around.
Yeah.
And so I stopped and just panned it. Then I flew over and up along the side there.
Well, you look
Because
good
I'm
there.
flying
But
with
I
the
think
wind.
it's in the transition
Yeah.
from you going straight to
In the
going
wind and out of
sideways.
the wind. Yep. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, easy, don't do. You're probably right. Paul probably wants to go after the light plus. Probably be the better one.
Yeah, if I just had the money, that's the thing.
Yeah. But at this point in time, I've got all the Phantoms and then the Spire. I really don't need anything else right now. So,
Okay, I'll show you the raw portion. And the interesting part about the raw portion is I'm going to stop it. This is after takeoff, and of course I can hardly see the screen because it's out in the sunshine. But you'll see it started out of focus, and I can't read the screen how to focus it. So,
Oh, yeah.
but
A lot of times you just gotta tap on the
it
screen.
clears itself up.
A lot of times you tap on the screen, Paul. Hey, Jody, how's it going?
So see there, all of a sudden it focused.
Yep.
But the clarity is good. Let me get around to the other side where, okay, this is where I'm trying to go up the side of the ship. And I got it full stick. And the ship is beating the drone.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
So I finally just let it go by.
Wow, isn't that awful? It couldn't even do that to keep up with that ship.
No.
Yeah. That's what I said there, Tim. You got to tap the focus, right? So.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I hear somebody.
It's Steve. Paul,
It's
how are
Steve.
you?
Yeah, I know. I just give you a hard time.
So anyway, here's what I just messed around with it. And then I decided that I would, at some point in time here, you'll see me I'll head back. That's when I go up the side. But see, it doesn't have any problem going with the wind.
No, moving right along.
Yep.
So how much wind were you having at that time?
Probably 11, 12 mile an hour.
Not counting what the vessel was creating too.
Yeah, the vessel was doing downbound about 10 knots.
There's a BMAC in there too. Yeah, BMAC's in the chat.
Yeah, Brian. Hello, sir.
So I come back.
Tim wants to know. Tim wants to know how long it took you to do all that whistling for your video.
Oh, I tell you what, you got to drink a lot of water to do that much whistling.
Oh, or a lot of whiskey to numb the throat.
Yeah, exactly. So there it is going down. Now here's where I start to try and tap and on it to lighten and darken it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the difference. Whoa, that's blown out.
Yep.
Now, what were you doing there?
It's got you can tap on it and you can, it's got a little dinky slider that's about the size of a pencil head where you can slide it up and down on the.
For the ISO or?
Yep. So it, and there's the zooms, okay? There's that zoom. Then I zoomed it in 2 times zoom and then 4 times zoom.
Oh yeah.
But it's like the old the Mavic 2 Pro. That not the Mavic 2, the Mavic Pro, where you had the little push the button and it popped in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm still looking at that Autel Light Plus.
Yeah.
I think it's more powerful, isn't it?
It's a little more powerful from what I understand, but the reason I'm looking at it for is being able to have adjustable aperture.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it looks like the weather's pretty nice out there, Paul Hodges, for you to be sitting outside like that.
Oh, it's beautiful here right now. Couldn't ask for any nicer.
Mr. Ron is here.
Howdy,
Yeah.
guys.
Good afternoon, sir.
Howdy.
How's your weather?
It sucks.
I looked at the weather last night going in. I'm going, uh-oh. I showed it to Linda, and it was coming in with the snow coming into Wyoming, but coming in across South Dakota was this line of rain of just heavy red and yellow band through the whole entire strip. I'm going, that almost looked like if it was headed down, if it was in like Oklahoma, you'd be tornado warnings everywhere.
We've had ice. It started about 5 this morning. I've been out with the Bobcat twice now. I'm the only one here.
What?
Yeah, they shut down the airport. I'm here at the base.
Mhm.
Everybody else lives local on my shift here, so they're all at home. So I came in. As long as I come in the building, this is my 24-hour shift. But
You're
as long as I
getting
come in the
paid,
building,
yeah.
I get paid. It's, I'm contracted for, X amount of hours every 2 weeks.
Right.
So I try to make use of myself. I said, of course, I had fun driving the Bobcat, though.
Oh, yeah.
But I've been out and cleaned out the parking lot, and the apron out in front of the hangar. And yeah, then the blizzard starts here very shortly.
Oh, man.
So you haven't even got to the worst part yet.
Mm-mm. No, the nastiness starts a little bit later.
Now, how long is your shift? How many days you going to be there?
I'll be here till tomorrow morning. I'm off tomorrow. Monday's another 24, and then Tuesday night. Hopefully I can get home Wednesday. We're getting hit at home too. They're expecting 18 inches at home. That's going to really mess up those turkey blinds. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you had to go straight to the lodge from your shift.
Did you leave the garage door open for the herd to go in and nestle down, or?
I should have. Yeah, they're expecting around 18 to 20 inches at home.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus, dog.
Everybody wants to be on your lap, huh, Paul?
Well, look at see Vader. He's standing up. He stands up all the time.
Oh, he sits up like that all the time. Sit there in the tail waggle. Yep. He's
Like
fat
a
little dumb
human
crap.
being.
Yep. Oh, he sits like that all the time. Till I shoot him. Watch. I'm gonna shoot you. Bang. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on, Gracie. She's got to get closer.
Jealousy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so jealous of each other. But there he is, sitting back up again. Oh, he was. No. Jeez. See, now Gracie won't stay still because Vader is in between. Okay, lay down. Jeez. You think I'm loved? Yeah.
Loving there, using like a doormat, right, Paul?
Yeah, you love me like a doormat. Well, if it's cool tonight, I know I'll stay warm.
Yep.
One will be behind my back and the other one will be behind my knees.
We're supposed to warm up by, I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday. We're going to be up the low 80s. We've been in the mid 60s, and then it's only going to be that for one day. It'll jump up like 10 degrees, and then it'll hit the 80, low 80s, and then it drops down to 10, and then it goes back in the low 60s for the next almost 10 days.
We're going to be close to 80 tomorrow. They're calling for 79, but Wednesday the high is going to be 39.
Well,
probably that crap coming from North Dakota.
Yeah, those damn North Dakotans.
We'll just blame it all on Bill Thomas.
Yeah. That's where.
Well, I plugged everything in. I got to plug in all my lights here yet too. I'll have to set the timer.
Him and the wizard.
Yeah, really, Curtis. It's all their fault.
Well-
Blame it on them.
Well, no, we found out the reason why spring is so screwed up this year. It's because Toronto Maple Leafs are still playing. They're usually done by now.
In
But
fact,
They're down 3 games. It won't be long. They'll be out.
well, if you hear any noise in the background, I apologize. I'll mute the mic. We got the landscapers coming in to do trimming all the trees, which are, I should have done it about over a month ago. They've already filled out. The leaves are all back on the trees and everything, but we're going to trim them out in order to cut them back because
Yeah.
we haven't gotten warm yet, so it's still safe to do it.
Well, over here on the other side of the property, on not on my sister's property, but next door, but really close to her property, they got a municipal drain that runs down there, and it collapsed. They great big freaking holes in there, and they
Oh,
figure
wow.
she's gonna lose 4 trees when they come in to fix the tile. They got to cut all the trees out.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're just all by your lonesome then, Ron, huh?
Yeah, I'm holding down the fort. I don't know. There's the one pilot that left this morning. He's like, there's a remote chance, but that we could be in service tonight. But I don't know.
So why they got to shut down? Because of the weather?
Yeah. Oh my God, it was. Where's my phone?
Was it freezing rain or what?
Oh God, yeah. I can guarantee you have snow, but are passable or need to avoid them. I can do some checking on that too.
Now you were at the rotor base or the fixed wing?
Fixed swing, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to work the rotor base the other night and it was broke. So they said, no, go home.
So Steve, how's the weather out there in California? Hot?
It's beautiful. Oh, it's like I said, it's in the mid to upper 60s. It's cooler here than Paul's got.
Yeah.
But we've had some breeze up.
Yeah, it's
so,
73 degrees here.
well, you're warmer than us then.
Paul said you're what, 60, 65 or so?
Let's see, what is it here?
I don't know what we are right now here, but it's nice, whatever it is. Not hot, not cold. Just perfect right now.
You'll take it. I get it.
Well,
Oh, sun's gonna come down here a bit.
oh, it ain't gonna show. There it is. 66
66.
degree.
Ah,
66 66 and then down to 53 tonight.
Here's been my toy all day.
Oh,
Oh,
Brand new. It's only got 10 hours on it.
oh, wow.
holy
well,
mackerel!
that was
I
till
was gonna say, it
today,
looked
till
pretty
Ron,
shiny.
till Ron got a hold of it. Now it's got 20.
Or before the end of the weekend.
It looks like the cab's enclosed too, is it?
Oh yeah. It's got a heater, stereo. I was out there plowing snow, jamming.
It don't have a salt shaker on it though.
No.
I don't think you can salt runways or anything, can you?
No.
No.
It plays hell on the especially on the jet turbines.
Yeah.
The
And on the
airframe.
props.
Any airframe, they don't want salt on there.
No.
We
Yeah, I
just use helipads because it's rough on the airframes.
Well, I know years back, even when they were still salting, I know back my relatives in Minnesota, I know when they were still salting, they'd gone to aggregate here.
Tell me if this
Putting
shared
aggregate pellets out.
iPad.
Hello, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Is that sharing?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's kind of wicked.
I see
Yeah.
Bismarck.
Yeah, no, I don't know where you see the blue dot Dickinson where I'm at. And then to the northeast, all that pink up in there, that's Minot area.
Yeah, that's all
It
freezing
was
rain.
earlier. It was a big patch of pink. That's where you have the ice.
Yeah, that's where Russ is at, 51
Yep.
drones.
Yep. Yeah, we go to Minot fairly regularly. Yeah.
Hey, Justin, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good.
Mendez drones. Mendez.
I
Mendez
joke with Russ the one day. I says, you know what? If you were in the Air Force, then we knew that you did something wrong. Living up, being put up there.
What's
Yeah.
up, Mendez?
And he starts laughing. He goes, yeah, and I'm electing it.
Guys, see, this is what's it called? A Swainson hawk. This is a picture I took on the way up to work the other day. With the
Oh, that
Sony.
one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's munching on another bird.
Yeah.
That's cool that I can share on this iPad.
Up, Lynn? What's up, AZ? Seen Mendez popped in. He's been in a bunch of other chats.
Your audio's down, Justin.
Fucking Zoom. There, is that better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Now you're a little hot.
You woke me up.
About right there.
There we go. Good. Good audio, and we don't hear you munching.
I was gonna say Mendez has been in a bunch of chats. He's a good guy.
Well, Justin, what was dinner tonight? Oh, all the fixins. Ah,
Ribs and some French fries.
yeah. You get taken care of pretty good. I want to tell you that.
Oh, you didn't see what I got today, too.
Okay. No bear.
Ron, I was looking at that video ball head. Ooh.
Oh, look at all
Ooh,
the
look
goodies
at-
there.
Sarah
Oh,
got
look
that
at all
for
the
me
goodies.
today. But look. You ain't never too old for this right here. Easy
Cheese
cheese.
whiz?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
On some good old Ritz crackers.
There you go. Good old Staples.
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking at that ball head, that video head you were talking about, Ron.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boy, it's like the #1 seller, like for B&H and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And looking a few other places.
Oh. Here comes trouble.
But you know that the long slider
that?
that fits on the top of that, of the head, when I was showing you the quick release clamp for the ones I have for the Manfrotto now.
Oh,
And that, I can't believe that just that slider piece is $104 just for the mount.
Lynn.
Who's that? Is that Diane?
Well, you at your sister's house?
Yeah, well,
I'm at the trailer.
behind
Oh.
her house.
Yeah.
Holy shit. WTF Mike just texted me. He's getting tornado warnings over there. He's east of me. We're getting
Ooh,
tornado.
look at all the goodies coming.
Go to-
Homemade bread, muffins, and supper for tomorrow night. All right. Oh,
I wasn't too
and
far
rice
off
pudding.
when
Wow.
I wasn't too far off when I said that band looked like if it was something for tornadoes.
what?
Yeah.
Like, what? What you do? Have a crap in your house?
Well, I thought at first it was. Who ate
Oh. Guess what? Gracie got a hold of an animal at Diane's house.
Uh-oh.
See what
That
Lynn
was
put in the
Gracie. That was
chat.
a cat. Oh, little pretty little cat.
She said, you must have been good last night, Justin.
Uh,
Thought I heard thunder earlier.
Just throw them in the fridge.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this will show up or not, but no, probably won't because of the green screen.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it won't show up. Let me see if I can bring it up here.
You know, I've had 3 people pull over when I come up behind them with my amber and white strobe lights on. Like, why the fuck are you pulling over? It's like it's not red and blues. I literally
Yeah,
have
but
had
what
3.
about, do you have volunteer fire department there?
No, they're all county and city.
Oh, see, we got volunteers, so they got a flashing green light in their windshield, and you're supposed to pull over for them, let them go
Well,
by.
mine's literally amber and white. That's the sign of construction, road workers, utility.
Yeah.
I've had 3 different people fucking pull off on the side of the road like I was a fucking ambulance coming up behind them. I was like, it's like whatever. I just kept going. I was like,
Don't wave at them. Hey, thank you. Get out of my way. Coming through. Here we go.
oh, AZ said, Paul, do you have a wrench to Mendez, please?
Oh,
Is
I
there-
didn't see him. Yeah, let me get it. I said
Yeah.
hello to him. Wasn't paying attention.
I don't know if you know him, but well, I don't know if you know him, but we all know him from like a bunch of other
No,
chats.
I know who he is.
Okay.
Paul Murray. Oh, excuse me.
What's that, Ron?
You're selling a your Nano?
What?
Give him the right price right now. It's yours.
You were just starting to get good with that.
I sold the Mini 2 Flymore combo today.
Hey, Ron, did you see that Brian BMAC is selling a Air 2 Flymore combo with 4 batteries for $500.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's a hell of a deal right there.
I was talking to him. I was on his live yesterday. I was talking to him.
I was trying to get JD to buy it. I was like, dude, you ain't gonna get a better deal on Air 2 for that price. Because
No.
just a replacement drone, if you buy it from Amazon, it's $500.
Really?
Just for the drone, if you want to just buy the
The
replacement drone,
batteries are about $100 a pop.
115, yeah, to 125, depending on the day. They kind of fluctuate. Sometimes you can get them for about 105 on a look good day.
Yeah, AZ and Lynn, you're right. I wasn't paying attention.
So it's the Air 2.
Yeah,
There
that's the
ain't
Air 2. It's not
nothing
the
wrong
Air
with that
2S,
drone.
but it's still
That's
the
what
Air
I
2.
have. That's the one. That's the one I have.
The Air 2 is still a
The
beast,
Air
though.
2 is still a good flyer. If you had a choice, they say to pay the extra $300 if you're buying new and get the Air 2S. But
Yeah.
There is nothing wrong with buying that drone.
No, it's a good drone. That's what I use.
Nothing
What's the
wrong
big
with that.
difference between it and the yes?
The sensor,
then-
it's got a 1-inch CMOS
1-inch
sensor
bigger
on
sensor.
board.
Well, it does 4K. It has the camera's a little bit beefier looking. It does have the 2 top sensors, and it's OcuSync 3 versus OcuSync 2, but OcuSync 2 is still really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have no issues with that.
are the motors a little bit beefier?
No, they're the
Just better
same.
feed you guys.
The only difference is that it goes up and down. It ascends and descends faster, but the top speed is still the same.
Okay.
But the biggest thing is the sensor size. And
Yep.
that's the light gathering capability on that.
But
makes a
it-
big difference.
But you know, the sad part of it is, Steve, even the Mini 2 takes some great video.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Great
if you've seen the videos that Matt's done with the Mini 2, if Matt had an Air 2, it would be even better than the Mini 2. And it does the 4K 60
Well,
frame
Matt's
too.
good at that post stuff. You know, when I do any kind of pictures or videos, you well know, I'm still using a minimal. I'm a minimalist. I'm still using what is it?
Movie Maker.
Movie Maker that came
Well,
out
that's-
in 1989 or whatever it was.
That's what I told Matt last night on his show. I was like, for Paul's nighttime videos, I said one thing you guys got to realize is he doesn't do a whole lot to them. He might adjust it a little bit, but it ain't enough to where like you guys are color correcting shit.
Yeah.
Like it's not even close to that level of what Matt's doing with his videos.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, and with him not doing anything to him, and at 1080, because they're at 1080p coming out of the Movie Maker, right?
Yep.
For that fucking videos are solid. The ones that Paul did. Now, if you were to give that video to Matt and he put it through DaVinci and rendered it up to 4K, I mean, it would be even 10 times better. But for what Paul did with it, it's still amazing.
And even that video that I made flying our harbor,
Yeah.
I shot that in 1080 and then upscaled it to 4K and 265 for YouTube.
Okay.
And so it was all on Cyberlinks software that I did that on.
Yep.
Yeah, Matt was talking about that last night, Chuck. Something about DaVinci and upgrading. So they were joking about somebody being on DaVinci 14 still, I think.
Why would you just stay there if you can get a free upgrade? Unless you don't want to learn all the new keystrokes.
See, I'm a minimalist because it would take me, it'd be more frustrating because I look at the big editing software with all the different lines and slide this and slide that. I'd get so pissed I'd be whipping the damn thing right out the window, you know?
Well, it's, and it's not even because somebody your age. Those programs for a freaking 20-year-old are not easy to learn. Those are freaking, especially DaVinci. It takes some time.
Oh yeah, my cousin does professional studio editing, for Hollywood type stuff. And the first time I saw him do this, and this was years ago, he invited me up there to the studio to go see it. And it was like what you would see. I've got 3 monitors, but the 3 monitors he's got the huge big monitor in front of him, and they have 2 side monitors. And then as you're going across on the timeline looking at it, and you look out the console, it looked like a jet cockpit is what it will look like, with all the control panels and shortcut keys and everything. And he's not usually using a keyboard. He's just using all the control panels for DaVinci. That's
Ron gets into that editing too, don't you, Ron?
Have you seen the DaVinci control panels? The biggest setup's like 30 grand if you go on Blackmagic's website. It's like $30,000.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what he had in there.
Yeah, Ron, what do you use?
On the iPad, I use Luminar. Luminar. Or no, shit.
Filmora?
No.
iMovie?
I'm thinking Luminar 4, but no, it's LumaFusion. And
LumaFusion.
Then the Mac, I use Final Cut. Mike just wrote, this is true. He said, only in North Dakota can we have a winter weather advisory, blizzard warnings, and tornado warnings in 3 hours. Has rained, hailed, and snowed today, and now a tornado warning. I told him, I'm going to kick Mother Nature right in her, what. He says, I think she has a serious meth addiction. Tell me this isn't crack type shit.
Yeah, see, Chuck says I have $1,000 keyboard for DaVinci and it's worth it. And that's like that's a cheap setup for DaVinci. I mean, you're talking, I've seen there you have kits on there that are like 15 grand, 10 grand, 5 grand, but the most expensive one was the one I took the picture off of. Some guy took a picture of it in his house and he had the whole $30,000 setup. And I took the picture off of Google and I sent it to Matt. I said, hey, dude, I was at some dude's house and he just told me I could have all this stuff. I was like, what do you think of it? Is it just junk or what? Oh, Matt was so pissed. He goes, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, I'm just going to throw it in the trash. I don't think I'm going to use it. Oh,
what
man.
Can cause a keyboard setup to do editing to cost that damn much?
It's all the little fucking dials and the little I mean, I can't even explain it.
Built-in roller balls and all that kind of shit on there.
Somebody go to Blackmagic's website and look it up and share the screen.
I will. This is the one that I got. I got this for free with the software.
Yeah, that's that deal they were doing.
There's their speed editor,
Mhm.
which is normally $295. So I bought the DaVinci software for $295 and got this for free. So
Yeah, pull up that $30,000 setup and show it to them.
yeah, but the problem is that's just one. You can get multiple modules that add on to that on top of that too.
No, I just want to show them
Steve's
what
gonna
it
pull
looks
up.
like.
I'm going to pull it up right now.
No, it was funny though when Matt thought I got that for free from some guy. Oh, he was fucking pissed because you know how much he's into DaVinci. I was like, yeah, some dude just gave me this setup. Do you think it's worth anything? Like a picture of a $30,000 setup.
Yeah, because you got to remember it's also for audio control, not just video control. It's everything.
I'll be back in a second.
Let's see. Boy, they changed their whole website. Come on. There it is. 29,900.
Holy crap, $29,000 for an editing?
I just don't understand that. I mean, that's commercial.
Well,
Yeah,
the
this-
sad part,
what I was talking about, that is for professional movie making.
Yeah.
mindset of what? Hugeness is a small bump.
No, hashtag Matt bump.
Oh, I did. It doesn't, we don't see it.
Matt sent me 3 of these in the mail. Sent me one for. Is he sending you anything around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
'Cause I was gonna
let's-
say, that's probably what he sent it to you if he is. I was gonna say because he gave me 2 of them. I don't really need 2 shirts, and one of them I gotta send JD. But he sent me 3 of those, and I thought I was laughing my ass off when I opened those up. And he's supposed to be doing some giveaways on his show too.
There you go.
Yeah, that $30,000.
No,
That
yeah,
was-
no. Yeah, wait, you go down here though.
Wait till you get down further.
This is the stuff that the smallest one starts at 21,000. This stuff, the one my cousin was using was either this or this. And you're talking about 80 grand by the time you're putting it in. Because not only is it video, it's audio, it's everything to do.
Well, if you scroll down a little bit further, does that, yeah, look at 48,000,
Yeah.
5 bay.
fucking
There it
ridiculous.
is.
Oh,
That was the one I pulled the picture off of Amazon, or off of Google, but it was in some dude's house and he took a picture of it. And that's what I sent to Matt. And I said, look what some dude just gave me. I don't even know what it is. Is it worth anything? He was so pissed when I sent him that picture. Oh my God, it was so funny.
But that's
So
the
Matt sent
Fairlight,
you.
the Fairlight console.
Do what?
That's the Fairlight console.
Do what, Tim?
So Matt sent you a shirt all the way to America.
didn't
I'm
send
an
you
hour and
one?
a half. I'm an hour and a half away from him, and didn't get one. Now I know where I'm. Yeah, now I know where I'm placed. Yeah.
Hello, Tim.
You know he'll send you one.
Hey, Steve. How you doing, Ron?
Hashtag Matt bump.
Paul. You should
Hey,
get
I
one.
had, don't get mad at me. I had nothing to do with that. I didn't
You
even
should
know
get
what he.
You should get a
This-
Conehead shirt.
This
I
is
didn't
the
even-
$29,000 model.
Right there?
That's the desktop model.
I am not paying that much
So
for
that
it.
just sits on your existing desk.
Wow.
I like Da Vinci, but I don't like it that much.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. I mean, I understand what it does, but it doesn't even look like it justifies that much money.
Ron, can you imagine that?
No. So,
Watch
Why
from like
can't?
in a
Why
couple
can't
days.
you?
Do what?
Good. Good.
I was gonna say in a couple days, Paul's gonna buy one of those, and he's gonna be like,
No.
"Well, I couldn't figure out how to use it after about 3 days." He's gonna be like, "So I sent it
Sell
back."
it back.
Well, wow, the speed editor is now up to $395.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why can't you just update it to 18 from 17? I don't understand.
Why can't you?
Well, you can.
I tried it yesterday. It didn't give me an option to.
Well, hold on now. The member updates don't always come out in all countries at the same time. A lot of times we get updates months before
That's
you
true.
guys do.
Matt said it's already out where he is. So
I mean, it doesn't. It's still it's different like that, right? Because like we had the YouTube Shorts button on our app 3 or 4 months before you guys got it.
yeah, you did. I didn't get that.
Yeah,
till-
so that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the updates don't all come out all over the world at one time. It trickles out.
That's the same with them 3 little dots on YouTube.
So unless it's giving you a message saying, "Oh, your computer is not powerful enough to run it," or if it's just not there, that means you just haven't received the update yet. So you're just gonna have to sit
Yeah.
back and wait.
And this
Yeah.
is the other one that a friend of mine uses, this one here. For going through for color grading.
Now is that American prices?
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's their Resolve mini panel without going to the big advanced one. There's the mini panel.
What's the cheapest one?
The one that, this is the mini one. This is the one that I have. When they had it on sale through B&H Nanorama, you got the keyboard for free just by buying the software.
Yeah,
So
I
I
had
paid,
that.
Really?
I paid
Okay.
$295 for the software and got the keyboard for free.
Yeah, they had that deal going for a minute there because
Yeah.
I know that's how Jim got his too.
Yeah,
He did the
we
same
were
thing.
talking about it. We bought it both at the same time. This is it right here.
See, I could use that. I could really use that, especially with that knob on my to cut and put a transition in. You know what I mean? I'll look at it later.
Are they still doing that deal or what?
I don't know. I'll stop sharing here and I'll take a look.
See, I don't have the paid version, so I don't get all the extras you all get.
No.
but-
Well, I bought. That's what I'm saying. I bought the paid version for $299, which is a lifetime, and by
Yep.
buying it, this
You're
came
pretty
fr-
much-
this
yeah, you're-
came free.
You're getting like $600 worth of shit for $300.
Yeah.
So if you really want one of those and that deal's still going on, that's what you want to do.
I would
Just-
like to get the paid version because you got a lot of more extras on the panel, like the editing panel, and you can upgrade for free. So yeah.
What's
I would like
insane though is the free version's still amazing as shit too though.
Let's see here.
But you're right, it does unlock a lot more crap when you get the paid version. But I mean, you can
Yeah.
still do amazing shit with the free version.
that. Oh yeah. Oh man, there's some good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
And
I
you
think
were right, Justin. You were
What?
right. Just had to say. I mean, it's the first time I'll ever say that you're right. But
Oh, they do have it, but it's $100 more than it was.
what am I looking at? A battery?
Australia now.
There
Oh.
it is.
battery.
I told you there was a battery in there.
Oh, the video editing software, it's called DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah.
I use it all the time.
You want to see
Okay.
something funny?
It'll do more stuff than I'll ever.
So there you go,
Or-
Tim.
But you can go to the paid version, you get, opens it up to a lot more
Yeah,
stuff, but
But
stuff I never use.
That's
$395.
American.
Pay for it.
But,
Look at that now.
but this for the $395 comes, well, let me zoom it in. You get the speed editor for free.
Oh, I was gonna have.
But that's American prices.
Yeah.
Can you switch it to Australian prices? Or
I don't know if it allows me to.
Restart it to do all the updates, and then it said that computer's
That's
not
through
enabled
B&H.
for Windows 11.
Oh, B&H, okay.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah.
just go
No,
on
you've
there
only
and
got
see what
Windows
it is.
10.
yeah, I'll go on.
See, Windows 11, but see, some computers can upgrade to 11, some can't.
Yeah, okay.
So
All right.
that wasn't-
Oh, you want to see something funny, Justin?
No,
He kept on saying it's a battery in the fire alarm. And
I got
said,
Windows
no, there
11 at home on my
isn't." And
other computer, but it's fast. It can handle it and all that crap, right?
I took it off.
I didn't want to touch it. 'Cause I
And
know
look what
that
it says right there.
it affects your computer, right? Because it's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
stuff,
yeah, I know.
And I don't want to.
Says battery inside.
Yeah.
Because it keeps coming up and saying, oh, you need to restart to update it or something.
It was a
And I'm
beer
like,
moment,
no, I don't want to restart
for
it.
sure.
Well, see, that might have been because it's on the same system. There was a new update on mine. Made it come across onto yours too for the update. I don't know. I'll take a look at it. Pain in the ass. Yes, you are. You're a pain in the ass. Yes, you are. Yeah. Okay.
Vader loves his daddy. Vader loves his daddy.
Yep.
Talk to them for 20 minutes. You could take. I'm sure they want to talk.
Mike said all else fails, read instructions. Absolutely not. Men don't read instructions.
Kelsey.
Unless you're Jim. Then you read the manual.
Did you see what I showed them, Justin, on this fire alarm?
Got one dog here, one dog there.
Yeah,
Nobody can see me. I'll hide.
I knew there was a battery somewhere in there.
And I kept on saying no.
That's what I said. See, mine were 9 volts, but there was the door. It didn't even look like there was a door there.
Right.
Like I was sitting there fiddling with it, and I just happened to stick my finger up under it, and it popped open. I was like, "Holy shit! There's a battery in it."
Yeah,
That's what's
because
causing
they said they were going to buy another brand new unit, and these aren't cheap over here. So
How much is those batteries?
lithium, I don't know. I'm going to check today.
Well, see, 9 volts for 2 9 volts, you're looking at about $9. They're expensive, and I have probably 10 of those in my house. You do the math, I'm gonna spend like 50, 60 bucks on batteries.
That's expensive, man.
No, I just did the man thing. I unplugged them. Took the batteries out.
I reckon same thing. Man thing. Okay, I just looked this up. Hold on. No. I'll share my screen, Paul. Here you go, Steve. 483, but they don't give any, specials or anything.
No, look up DaVinci Resolve software 17. Don't look at the 18. And just 17 and get rid of the speed editor out of there.
Take the speed limit. Not with, just take the width.
Not with, take it out. Now.
Right.
Oh, there you go. 17 with speed editor. Click it.
Oh, $483.
How much was it for just the keyboard?
That's just the keyboard, 483.
No,
No,
it
it's
says
a
Black
B-
Magic Design DaVinci Resolve speed editor with it.
No, it was just the keyboard.
It doesn't
No.
have,
But you're not on B&H neither. You're on Amazon.
we don't have B&H over
You didn't
here.
have B&H in Australia.
You can't shop on their website anyway.
That's what I'm trying to find out if you can.
Well, here's a 16 keyboard. I don't need that.
Hearing thunder again.
editor's guide. That's all that is. That's not a.
Huh.
Okay, look at
Well, put
video,
the
Video
There you
Guys
go.
Australia. Look under them.
Video Guys Australia.
Here, I'll unshare my screen.
well, put the link in there for him, Steve. I'm wondering
Yeah.
if he could order it from B&H still being in Australia, or if that
Yeah,
would-
but you know what the taxes and shipping would be?
well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just curious if they would even do that.
And these guys go all out with Da Vinci, man. Holy.
And one thing I did, I got it with a dongle, so I can move it from computer to computer.
Yeah.
Well, this place is selling just the software for $4.19.
Yeah, that's what it is here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. let me
Yeah,
share.
then they all have batteries because they have to have a backup power source if the power goes out. That's
Can
why.
you see that?
Yeah. Yep.
589 with the
Includes.
software.
That's
Oh,
still
shit.
not bad though, because you'd be looking at 700-800 if you bought them both separately.
You got me a messenger, Steve. Could you send that link? in
Sure,
Messenger for me. Thank you.
not a problem.
Video Guys Australia. I never heard of that. That ain't bad. $5.89, and you get the yeah.
And it says it's in stock.
Mm.
Well, what's the exclamation mark right beside that says in stock? You see it, the little yellow blurb right
Here's
down,
something I found on
This?
the web.
not down.
According to
See where it says in stock? Up.
The park has a mixture of open ground,
See, right next to it is an information
avenues of
circle.
mature
See it?
trees, and an
Right
arboretum.
next, yeah.
Did that answer your question?
What's that say?
Who's
This
Alexa's
item is in
going on?
stock and ready to ship immediately.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but here's what I'll do is
Whose Alexa was that?
this is what I did. I went to DaVinci Resolve. I went to DaVinci, their website, Tim.
Yeah.
And then where it is, I just looked up Australia, and then it gave up for DaVinci Resolve the product. And then I'll send you this link to this
Right.
one.
Wait, hold on, Steve. Hey,
Okay.
Alexa. Hey, Alexa.
Alexa, stop. Dick.
Order 4 DaVinci Resolves.
No, don't do that. It's connected to my Jesus, prick.
Order Ron the new speed editor.
Yeah, right.
Make sure you get all the trimmings.
There you go,
Just
Tim.
wanna-
I just popped it over to you.
Thank you very much. I
And
just
that's
want to
for
say my
18.
birthday is coming up. No, I'm just kidding.
That's for 18. So the thing to do is look and see for 17.
Might be cheaper.
Well, yeah, because then you get a free upgrade to 18.
Right.
And make
the-
sure you'll order it though with the USB.
You know what? That's
Okay.
might be why you didn't get the upgrade, Tim, because you're on the free version and Matt has the
Yeah.
paid version. Maybe
That's what I said.
maybe they haven't put the free version upgrade out yet.
No, they won't until they get through. Matt did
I got
say
the free version, but I got an update the other day, but it's only 17.5 or something.
yeah, it's in beta, I reckon, probably. People were checking it out. I don't know.
But you can go to the DaVinci Resolve 18 and download it, it says so.
Well, that's
Maybe have you tried going to their website, like kind of like you do with DJI's app,
yeah, I'm going
and see,
there.
see if maybe you can just download it right from their website.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that.
But I also got Pinnacle 24, the ultimate, which is everything bundle. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
But the new one out now though is Pinnacle 25, I think.
Yeah, and the one I went to was the video guide Australia.
Well, then go down there. Go down real
you
quick.
guys, Australia.
I
And
was looking at
then-
that dude's email address was Poppy John's.
What?
The dude's
Papa
email
John.
address for that company was Poppy John's.
Okay.
And I'll send you the link to this one directly too.
Okay, thank you very much.
Not a problem, sir. My pleasure.
Thank you.
Move
Okay,
myself.
The panel or in the chat transferred from Final Cut to DaVinci, and if so, why?
more selection probably might be.
I
From
don't
what?
I'm just wondering if anybody, I hear more and more people on DaVinci. I'm still having a hard enough time understanding Final Cut Pro, but I'm just curious, has anybody
Oh.
transferred
It was a
from
treat. Somebody didn't finish eating.
Final Cut to DaVinci, and why did you? And are you happy with that transfer?
What are you asking, Tim?
Anybody?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
I
I
don't
just-
use any of them.
No. That's a
I
new
bought
one.
it. I bought it while it was on sale, and I figured I
Yeah.
just when I got the time, I'm going to start learning it, and because I don't want to sit there and pay because I'm on a Windows machine, and I don't want to sit there and continue to pay Adobe for a monthly fee. This way, I'll own the software and I'm done.
Curtis says just learn the shortcuts on your keyboard, save money.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
assuming
see,
that's
they
not
got the torches going.
I'm assuming it's not as easy. It's probably why people flock towards the
Well, that's
speed
why I
editor,
went
right?
with this, Curtis, because I got the speed editor for free. Buying the software.
Well, I mean, how much is the program normally? It's $2.99, right?
Well, now it's, I think, what is it, $3.99?
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're looking at $3.99 plus that speed editor alone is $300. So
No, it's still, they still have it on sale at a B&H.
no, I'm saying, but what's the price of just the software?
Oh, hold on, I'll bring it up.
Because I'm saying is you're getting about $600 worth of
And
shit.
you gotta have that tube so it's up here.
If you bought that stuff separate,
right
you'd
in
pay
here
about
something.
$600-700.
Yeah,
But buying it
reach-
together, you're only paying like $300.
Okay.
DaVinci Resolve is $395 for the combination unit.
That should be.
DaVinci Resolve by
okay?
itself is $295.
Yeah, so I mean, you're getting a hell of a deal. You might, I mean, if
One,
you're
two,
going to
one,
buy
two.
the program, you might as well
Oh, you
just
got it on.
get that
Go.
deal and get them both at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here it's
So you're not
469.
really, but that's the thing is you're not really saving
Little
money
blade.
by learning the shortcuts if you can get that deal. You know what I'm saying? You're actually getting a deal by doing that because
There it is right there.
the keyboard alone is what, $300, right? For the
300
Yeah, that's what.
or
That's what it came up.
400 with the dongle.
right.
So,
So,
that would
I
be
mean-
about 5 something for me.
Now, if you're going out and just buying the speed editor to use on the free program, then you're wasting money because
Because you can get a
you
deal
could,
rate.
yeah, you can just
This is
buy
on
them both
one?
together.
You wanna put that over to 3, they'll give you 3
It's a-
times
It's $100 more is all it
to get an
is.
average.
Right. So I might. Oh, is that a hot? PCIe. Okay. I can get it now for 469. Eventually resolve 18. And it says free download, so maybe it'll connect straight to mine. But why can't I
Right.
upgrade from 17 to 18? I don't know.
Well, that's
like-
for the paid version. That's the studio, not just
Oh,
DaVinci
that's
Resolve.
right.
That's DaVinci Resolve
Okay.
Studio. That's
right.
the full that's the full version with
Well, because
everything.
well, like even Hodges said, he only got 17.5 or something. But the free version's probably always like one step behind the
One
paid
step
version.
behind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So when you guys hit 18.5, then he's going to get 18. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He's always going to be a little bit behind. And that's what, unfortunately, that's what you're going to get when you're getting a free version, right? Because you're
Yeah.
not getting all the perks.
And then that link that I showed you was for 17, Studio 17, and the editor for that price. So then
Okay.
you get, once you buy the 17,
It's going to want to do an update automatically.
it's going to go tell you you're going to look for an update and do it. And you get all your updates forever for free once you buy it.
Okay.
So it's not an ongoing, monthly fee.
Now, what I'm wondering is when I do buy the paid version and I get
Fucking
that,
Curtis.
and when I download it or put it on the computer, will it overlap my free app, or do I got to delete that totally off my computer?
Curtis says, I got a new coffee cup with my $40,000 Chevy pickup truck. Smart ass. Oh, that's funny.
Oh god. I'm just wondering if it'll overlap it, but I'll probably have to just delete it.
Well, I mean, that's worst case scenario, right? You're just gonna have to delete it.
That's what I would do anyways. And
Yeah.
what I did, I got my software, and since mine's on a dongle, I just
Yeah.
went to DaVinci and downloaded the latest version of the studio. I plugged the dongle in and it recognized it.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're not really using it at the moment, when you actually plan to get it, just make sure you're done doing whatever you're doing on the free version. Just delete all that off there, and then just buy the paid version. Just download a fresh thing.
I only got one video on there now.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if I were you, I'd put it on with a clean, fresh installation.
Right. Just wipe all that out and start fresh.
Yeah.
I'm curious, though, if Tim's correct about that. I'm kind of curious, like, if you had the free version and you had a whole bunch of shit on there, and then all of a sudden you downloaded the paid version, I'm wondering if it would overlap and pull all your shit from it.
Right.
The paid version. I'm kind of curious
what
about
I wanna
that.
know.
Well, you're saving your files someplace else.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I have
that's
that on
true.
I'm gonna have it on my F drive. So
Well, what I'm saying is, you think it would, like, because you have to go in and set all your settings in DaVinci of what you want, right?
Yeah.
Like all the
Yep.
settings and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if it would keep all that as well. Like, would it?
no, I don't think it would.
I don't think it will, because
don't?
it's a separate, different program, because
Okay.
like I said, it is what they call DaVinci Resolve Studio, not just DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah,
Okay.
like here, I'll tell you.
Which gives you all the Fairlight extra stuff that you can download for audio control and everything else into it too.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Justin, when I downloaded 17, it's called Blackmagic Design. I got the Blackmagic Raw player, Blackmagic Raw speed test, DaVinci control panel,
Delete.
DaVinci Resolve,
Muted.
Fairlight Studio utility. That all came with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's pretty wild. But once you get your head around it, it's like any other, I think. But
Well,
this
just like
does
any
that.
other program, once you get used to it, right?
But
I'll be
Jesus,
back in a
this
second.
18 has a hell of a lot more than 17. I'm looking at it now. Holy crap.
But what do you want to do with it? Like the free version does anything and more than I'll ever use it for.
Oh yeah, but I just want to have that capability to upgrade free, you know what I mean? And get that little control panel with it, whatever.
Oh, I
And
see.
it's only $100 more.
Yeah.
So,
Because you can get it two ways, like I said, with the activation card key, where then it's only for that computer.
yeah.
So it's only on one computer. And that's why I said one thing to remember is get the dongle, because that way you can have it on multiple computers, and all you do is plug the dongle in and you can use it on that other computer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. So keep it on the dongle. Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a lot more stuff now, man. Jesus. Matt did tell me that the 18 is unreal. So you can do what you can do in Luminar, Paul. You can object removal, track and follow objects, everything.
Yeah, and they are selling it on their website for $295.
So that's $490.
There you go, right there. See,
Yep.
DaVinci Resolve with DaVinci Studio, or the free download now of just DaVinci Resolve.
That's what I'm looking at right now, Steve.
Yeah.
But I'm down by the AI tools and technology. So. Look at all the stuff it has, the new stuff with 18. It's far out.
Yeah, but some of those control boards that they got are just unbelievable.
Oh yeah, well this board right here, you're talking $48,000 for that.
Whoa,
Right there.
48,000 for that board. Ooh,
That board right there.
Yeah, but they make their money back with a movie within a month in one state,
Oh yeah. There's a lot to it. I mean, there's so much to
Yeah.
it. It's unbelievable.
Man, depth map. All right.
I think that's what put Jim over the threshold.
Yeah, his head would pop.
He downloaded the user guide, 1,500 pages.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh my god! And he read every page.
It ate up all his brain cells.
Yep. Over here, it's 469 for Resolve 18.
Nice out here.
469, and then it was $100 more, I think, for that one on the other link I sent you, and that included with
Yep.
the speed editor for only $100 more.
Yep.
Hey,
That's
Paul,
all right.
you know you're muted, eh?
Hey, Night Train, Curtis, Mendez, everybody in the chat.
Gee, the teeny bar's packing
Hello,
tonight.
Mike.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that shirt. Did you see that shirt? Oh, she's bending over the table back there in the back. Oh, yellow dress. She's looking good. Look at that chick back there, just bending over. What can I do for you? Long dreadlocks. Pretty girls. Black magic.
I better call up and put my martini order in. That's what Ron needs is a martini order, because he's going to need it in order to keep full. He's going to need some internal antifreeze.
You ain't kidding. Holy crap.
Hey,
I'm looking
Ron,
at
a question for you.
Yeah.
tech spec.
Yeah, you're there, obviously, which is good because
Oh.
they shut down. What happens if
Come here. Look out. Oh,
there's got to
go
be
plug
somebody
those
at that
lights in.
hangar at all times, at least one person, correct? No?
No. I was talking to dispatch earlier, and apparently the phone is ringing off the hook today. And they had one guy with an arm
Oh,
amputation
it's still plugged in. Is it there?
trying to get out of Minot. And roads are terrible. Nobody's flying.
Okay, you're gonna.
God, that's tragic.
Yeah.
Call up Russ. You can go pick him up in his off-roader and take him in.
Yeah.
Oh, she put her hair up now.
No,
Oh, she's
building's locked down. Nobody can get in. It's pretty secure. That's why you always see me with this.
Yeah.
I walk outside without that, I'm screwed.
You're locked out. Well, I was just thinking, I mean, you've got your blood bank there, you've got all the narcotics. You think they'd have it there? Because, you know, what would happen if there was something that they lost the heating with inside the hangar or something like that? I mean, that your
With the
aircraft and everything is dependent on that.
Well, with the blood, it's electronically monitored. It goes back
Yeah.
to the blood bank and somewhere else. When it gets out of temperature range,
Uh-huh.
all the alarms and people's phones go off, and you know,
Oh, there we go.
I think the little honey out there in the blue pants out there in the sidewalk.
where?
Yeah, the one rocking back and forth by the main entrance, the blonde.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My girl she got her hair up and everything.
Oh, I
Pretty.
see.
She got a
The
tattoo on her back, I think I saw. A little
the
tramp
med
stamp.
room, where the blood is and where the narcotics is also monitored by security.
Right.
We have cameras in there, so this building's pretty secure.
I just thought they'd have at least one employee that'd be there at all times or something like that.
I mean, for the most part, 95% of the time there is. But on the same token, you know, we can go out on an 8-10 hour day trip be out 3/4 of the day and nobody's here because we're the day crew, you know. But yeah, they could tell when somebody badges in who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, modern nowadays. I mean, even going back to when I worked at Diablo Nuclear Power Station, and they had finally gone online to where all the badging and tagging was go through, and they had what they call the 2-man rule. And if you were to go into an area where you have to have 2 people, you know, you go in, you scan your card, and the door unlocks, and that person doesn't scan their card, and they go right in behind you. So you do that through 2 doors. The moment that person goes to scan out, it's a lockdown because they haven't been tracked to where they're at, but they know where you are at that point in time. And that's when security comes up with M16s.
Oh, 6:30 already?
Same way at the airports. When I worked at Allegiant Airlines for a short period of time, there were a lot of doors that, 2 people had a badge in, 2 had a badge out, and
Right.
Yeah.
Well, what we were doing is we were doing nothing more than putting earthquake support brackets on like L brackets and T brackets where the conduit runs were running through. And we were just outside of containment. And we were having to walk in some areas where it's definitely a 2-man route. You have to have 2 people there at all times. So.
Let me take this call, guys.
Holy crap, this shit's expensive.
But yeah, it was fun watching all the people get caught, and then you'd be taken up to HR to be reprimanded.
Looking for something.
But I was working through IBEW, you know, International
No.
Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, working up there at that power station. And our first day of going in, when we took the call out of the union hall and we, excuse me, went over there, checked in, it was an all-day test, like a psychological test that you had to take. And then for the first week, you were only in limited areas while that test was reviewed. And then they brought you back in for an interview with the shrink.
Did you crush it or something? Or?
Holy crap, really?
Yeah.
It had fur on it.
Because where we were working,
no
we
fur
were
on.
so close to containment.
She had all the fur.
Yeah.
Like there's hunks of fur on the floor, but at first I thought
Okay, I got the, I'm gonna have to bookmark this. And when I get the money up, I'll just
I don't even know what's inside.
buy it. $5.89.
Anyway,
Um,
but it was an old.
it's bundled with the keyboard. So there you go.
Yeah, just go to the website and you can download the manual, because that's what I did, to look and see what all it's going to do.
Yeah.
And because I mean, they all have all the way up from like on the main keyboard. Like here, this is for
That's
one
that's
to
the
nine,
one.
1 to 9 cameras.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at now. That's pretty good.
Yeah, my
Think he
bu-
tells the
my-
most.
my buying got set back with after I figured out I made a mistake in filing my taxes, and my refund turned into even more of what I had to end up paying.
There you go. Damn. That'd be
You know what's so weird, Tim? Is
What?
Matt sent me that package. It got here in like 8 days, but every time I send a package your guys' way, it takes like a month.
yeah, because it's got to get out of America with security and everything. They check everything.
Goes through the port, got to go through inspection through the first port it comes in on that jet.
Yep.
I can put my drone up in the air, and if you're looking for something, see if it's up at the port of LA with all the ships still sitting out there.
Your package is still there.
Well, it's just weird how it comes in so quick, but it's just not going out quick.
Yeah.
I like
Right?
to look at all lights, see if they're working.
Because like I said, Matt sent that package and it got here in like 8 days.
Yeah.
I sent his package over 2 weeks ago and he still hasn't gotten it.
Right.
When I sent
that's
that
like
letter,
fun.
like that letter I sent out, it'll take at least a month to get to you. Anywhere between 2.5 to 4 weeks.
Well, that's like Lenny
Paul.
sent me something and it got here in 4 days.
Paul, you're muted.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Okay.
There you go.
Paul, you're still muted.
Vader just cracks me up.
Oh yeah, he just sits there
He's
right
just
down.
standing right
He's
up.
just cracking them all up.
Paul, you're still muted.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I tried.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, Paul, I'm gonna call tonight. There's a few things I want to do before it gets dark down here.
Okay,
so.
Paul. Hey, thanks,
I'll
buddy.
see you in the morning, eh?
All right.
Take
sounds
care,
good.
Paul.
Take care, Paul.
Okay.
Later, Paul.
Yep. See you guys. Talk
Take
to you
care,
later.
bud.
Eh? Yep.
There's
Have a
15
good
people in
evening.
15 people in the chat and nobody's talking.
Yeah. They're lurking.
Well, Steve, I flew the Autel Nano this afternoon on a ship, and I couldn't get around to the front of it because wind was coming towards me, and
Yeah, I saw you playing it before I came on.
Yep.
I was watching you and listening to you.
it just
That's why I asked you how fast the wind, what the wind speed was there that it was. And then plus you got to take into account the ship movement.
right.
Plus you also have to take into account of like the points that I saw you were behind the ship,
Yep.
that there's another air vortex that you're fighting against.
Right, exactly. And it's kind of frustrating now. And in the evening, usually the wind is either coming out of the east or out of the west. And then I can slide around it. It's like going north up the ship. I get by it, and then I've got to go into the wind to cut around in front, and then down. I'm going across the wind,
Mhm.
But today it was strictly out of the south.
Good. Tired fingers, Mike.
But what I don't know is if the Autel light is any better in wind, or is it, do you got to jump up to the Autel Plus?
Sorry.
Well, it's like that guy that was on Matt's show last night, Brett. I kept telling him, dude, everybody I know that has the Altel Nano is not getting even close to the speeds of the Mini 2, but he's swearing up and down his is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, you got a rare one because you haven't had that luck. I think Robert Glazier has one, right?
Yep.
And he hasn't had it. AZ said his hasn't gotten above 18, 19 miles an hour. So I don't know what update he got, but apparently none of you guys got it. Because everybody I know that has the Altel Nano has had issues with the speed.
Yeah, but why would we get it and then y'all wouldn't get it?
Well, because I asked, I was joking around with Johnny Drone Flyer at the drone meetup, and I said, "You want to race?" Because I had the Mini 2 in the air, and he was like, "No," because he knew because the Mini 2 would get up to 38 miles an hour. He wouldn't have been able to catch me. And Johnny knew that. He was like, "No, I'm good," and he kind of giggled about it because I was just messing around with him. I was like, "You want to race?" Because he had the Nano up, and I had the Mini 2.
I like stickers.
I know, and then Stevie texts me today. Hold on. Stevie Bronx.
Yep.
Yeah.
Capture life. Capture life.
Yeah, oh yeah. I texted him. I said, I didn't get a sticker from you. And he said, I got you in 2023. He was talking about the next drone meetup. I said, oh, that is fucked. And he was like, LOL. 863 is a slave driver. What?
Of course he is.
Yep. Hey, I'm
Stick
proud
him.
of him today. I actually saw him chew his food. Very proud
Well,
of
I can't inhale bones. So.
him.
That's for sure, Mike.
All right.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
the other
Mike.
day, Tim, were you there when the wife got him a burrito and it was as big as a watermelon?
Yeah, it was the
Holy crap.
same night you got the burrito from Lynn.
Yep.
She brought
Oh,
yours
yeah,
right
yeah,
after
yeah,
I
yeah.
was done eating.
I watched the replay. I think of that one.
That thing was huge.
That was from oh God damn it. From what the fuck is the name of that place?
The old age is starting to set in, my friend.
Chipotle.
Oh,
Chipotle.
Chipotle, yeah.
Chipotle's good.
Mhm. There you go, Stu.
I said, email it to me.
Oh shit!
What's up, Jody?
Yeah, he put his email in there, Tim.
So Jody, how did those batteries are working good for
Oh,
you?
did you
man?
do it? Did you do it in Messenger?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just heard the ding come in and I didn't know if it was in the chat here.
Did you see my little package I got from Sarah today?
Oh damn!
Got some
She's
cheese,
she's a sweetheart.
Oh, you
cheese
butthead! I want some of
whiz,
that. I want some of that.
some Ritz crackers,
Yeah, I like Ritz.
flaming hot Doritos. I love those.
Burritos.
Yeah, yeah. I want that
Twinkies.
thing of cheese whiz.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Everybody loves
Lifesaver
cheese
gummies.
whiz.
Look at those big old bag,
Mm.
American-sized bag of Lifesaver gummies.
Hell yeah!
Sour Patch Kids.
Hmm.
That's not good.
I found out you can send food over here, like
I got two
whiz,
cans of that.
cheese whiz and stuff like that.
What's that squirt bottle for jock itch or what is that?
Oh no, she got me some more body wash.
Oh, I thought it was for jock itch.
Because he needs it.
Some gum from my work truck.
Mm-hmm.
These are what I told you to get. I'll have to send some of these to you one time. Too.
Yeah, the lifesavers.
Those things are so good. Twinkies, those are some of my favorites.
Yeah, they don't have them over here.
Put
No?
those in the work truck.
No.
Eat a couple of those for breakfast when I'm on the go.
They got Reese cups over here.
Oh,
No Twinkies, huh?
but you know what was funny, Paul, is when I worked as a manager at Walmart, right? We used to get people from the UK and from Canada that would come down and take pictures of the grocery store, the grocery side of Walmart, because of the amount of choices we had in food. Like the cereal aisle would always just blow people from the UK and Canada away. They're like, they couldn't believe how many choices of cereal we had.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were just completely blown away. They're like, where we have one or two choices of something, you got like 15, 20. Like we take for granted what we have over here sometimes, I swear. Because just the amount of choices we have in food is just insane.
Oh, I know.
Y'all do take for granted because we don't have shit like y'all do. Tell you.
Mike said Munchie City. That's what I'm talking about.
Telling you. That cheese whiz, I'm going to order some of that.
All right.
And combos.
Gummies.
Look at that.
The Lifesaver gummies, them things are soft and they're so flavorful.
I can chew them at work. But I can't chew gum, of course. Missed out on that.
I am not a fan of jelly beans, Mike.
No, I don't like jelly beans.
You don't have to email it to me, Tim. I got it. I put it in my spreadsheet.
Okay, sure.
Paul, you too, if you would, check the chat out.
You saw that Bill Ronayne sent Laura a bunch of big, huge box of American candies and stuff. She got a whole
really?
box of, he sent her a whole box of goodies over there for her to try.
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Everything
Different
okay, Ron?
candies.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Never mind. I'll send you my email address.
Do I have yours? No, I have yours.
What?
Don't I, Steve?
I don't know.
No, you don't. It's not on there.
I thought I had yours.
I just sent mine over, and that way also, if you would, Paul, if you would update your email list with that email address.
Okay.
Thank
Oh my
you.
God.
Isn't
I
that,
did a-
isn't that where I sent?
No, you sent it to my Scarpin, which is my
Oh, okay.
email address, but it's
Oh, that's not yours?
what?
What's your channel name, Steve?
SC Aerials?
Yeah, I have yours right there. I
Yeah.
was gonna say I thought I had your
Okay.
sticker.
No, your
got-
email is not connected.
I was thinking of
yes, it
somebody
is.
else's channel.
Yes, it is.
Well, go
Scarpin.
ahead and send me your information. And like I said, I'll send you the other ones too.
Oh, you got other ones?
Yeah.
I never knew that was you, Scarpin. I never knew that.
That was in the days of back when
I was in
when
this,
AOL had first started, but I was on another email service called flash.net. And actually they were out of Dallas, Texas. And here in California, AOL,
Yep.
when they came out, I had more dial-up numbers in my area on this little podunk flash.net, and it was half the cost. So I stuck with them, and then we changed over through 1,000,001 different vendors. So we're actually part of AT&T now, is where it finally
okay.
landed at.
I was back in his rocker days, his Grateful Dead days.
Long hair and yeah.
That's why I laugh when I see people with emails from the time they were like 16.
Mhm.
And they'll still have those like really raunchy email addresses.
Oh,
They're like in their
and,
mid-30s.
Yeah, that's
like
like in ICQ they had different things that you could stop people from doing things. It was pretty cool.
I asked Matt for his email address a couple weeks ago because I couldn't find it, and he was like, "Oh, it's Big Sexy Aussie at something
God.
or at
Really?
gmail.com." I
Really?
was like, "Oh my god!"
He's a nut. He's a funny.
Hey, Steve, you know who I'm getting ready to call here pretty soon is Central Pennsylvania and get me another batch of Rattlesnake Red.
Uh-oh.
Do what?
Rattlesnake
I still
Red.
got that I still have that other bottle sitting here in my wine cabinet.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
If you ever want to order some more, I can send you.
Yeah, you sent me the winery. Yeah, you sent me where to order it at before.
Yeah.
Hold on, what is it?
It's called Rattlesnake Red. It's a red wine from a
Yeah.
classmate of mine that runs and operates a winery back in Pennsylvania.
What?
Okay, now I got
What?
your email in a queue. All right.
For what? Hold on.
Okay, done.
Yeah, because that wine there, I drink very sparingly because it's so sweet. The sweetness to it.
Yeah.
But it's phenomenal what we ended up having it with. Because I have in fact, the one that I have is that I opened. I still got wine, and what it is, it's a special stopper on it. And what it is a nitrogen bottle that fills in, so it's pumping it out. The nitrogen goes in, so no oxygen gets into it. So the wine technically never goes bad. I mean, I had some the other night, actually, from that bottle I opened up. What's it, almost 5 months, and because I keep it in the wine cabinet, standing up. And what I did is we had it with a cheesecake that had raspberry, like a raspberry puree over the top of it.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my God, that wine with that, I just poured a little bit, in a small like shot glass. Oh, God, I died and went to heaven. Oh, so you're still on AOL then? So I've got my cousin and other people. I told him to what's really funny is he's got a domain for his business. He's got an email with that, but he only still uses his AOL address.
It's a jumping tonight.
Oh, looks like ladies' night there.
Another bride.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
Boy, that's a tray full of
Heck yeah.
drinks.
Martinis, yep.
Better watch which one you take off first, though.
Hey, that one was mine. Where do you think you're going? Here, pass it over.
Yeah, right. Look at that girl on the street. She's the single one standing by herself with that couple. That's a shame. Poor girl.
No, Mike, I didn't. I had to put some new lights in my truck, Aaron.
Lizard, how are you, buddy?
I just set this printer and everything up. I've been busy doing stuff all day in the house.
Wow, good luck to you. A ribbon cutting? That'll be cool.
Girl,
Ribbon
the
cake.
orange there, it looks like that's painted on, doesn't it?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but you see she's bending over the table and
Yeah.
resting.
Yeah.
Has she got dreadlocks? I hate dreadlocks on a woman. Don't like them.
And she got, ooh. Has she got a
Jesus.
dog with her? Or?
I don't know, but she had scrambled eggs this morning. You watching that, Ron? Holy crap.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
The
Oh, is
guy
that
shaking
yellow?
the martini.
The
Oh,
waiter's
shut up.
over there taking her temperature.
Shut
Seems
up,
like-
Conehead.
Tim's like, he must work out. The way he shakes that martini glass.
Oh my god.
Oh, now she's facing us.
I don't like dreadlocks on a woman.
Oh, and there's a blonde sat down there.
Was it Twig City tonight? Jesus.
Hey. That's some good stuff right there. There's one for you right in line there, Justin. With the gray hair.
Yeah.
Personal.
And the pink
Oh,
top?
there's one for you. There's one for you.
Hey, at least the one in the pink top will pay my rent.
Look at how short this, look at how short this gal's dress is. I like that.
Pay my rent.
I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Coffee.
I mean, all you gotta do is give her the best 20 minutes of your life, and she's gonna be worn out for the night anyway, and then you get paid. Just saying, it's a win-win for everybody.
That's the one Matt likes right there.
So I put my indoor cameras up today, Tim.
Back.
You
Did
know
you?
those pan and tilt ones that I got?
Here she comes.
What's my
Yeah.
camera?
They have auto track. So as you're walking through the house, they're just moving and tracking you.
Oh, really?
What did you end up getting?
I got well, over the past like couple months, I've been buying Eufy products and adding to my security system. I got 2 outside cameras. I got the keypad door deadbolt. I got the Eufy doorbell.
Mhm.
Oh, look at they're
And
holding
then
on to each other as they stagger down the
Nah.
street.
No, I think she's drunk. I think she's drunk and she's helping her walk.
Yeah.
But I got
Oh, yeah, they're holding on to the railing down there.
And then I got
Yeah.
3 of the indoor pan and tilt cameras, 360 cameras.
Mhm.
Oh,
But they
now
have
she
auto
went back
track
and grabbed
on
the railing again down there.
Now, Justin, can you add cameras as you go? Keep on
Yeah,
adding cameras to.
That's what I'm doing. I've been buying just a little bit at a time over the last couple months to add to my system.
That's what I want
No,
to do.
no. So it's strictly just cloud storage.
No, it's all, everything has its, well, I have one base that plugs in the wall that I got separately.
Mhm.
And that has 32 gigs built in, but each camera is actually a standalone, and so is the doorbell. They have their own built-in storage as well.
Mhm.
So if the power goes out, they'll all still record and store their storage right to the cameras.
But don't you have something that it will like the video will be sent to your computer? You know what I mean? Like have a separate file.
Well, that's what I have, the base that plugs in the wall in the house. It's like a central hub.
32 gigs.
Okay.
That's nothing though.
Yeah, but each
Yeah.
camera alone has 32 gigs.
You would think you would go to like 10 terabytes.
What are you
or
showing
something.
there, Ron?
Yeah, no, to do
Hold on, I
10,
gotta-
they're all 1080 cameras though.
Mhm.
They don't need that big of storage. And each camera, the home base has 32 gigs, but each camera itself, I've put a 32 gig card in.
Mhm.
Dude,
Oh, okay.
dude, Justin,
So-
there's inside my house there.
Yeah, Ron, I cleaned up before I left.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're
I
welcome.
can see I can see the front door.
That's
35
still,
bucks Walmart.
yeah, but that's still, oh my God, you need a full blown security system. Dude, you are gone for weeks at a time sometimes. Come on now. You're
Bottom
making
line
me
is,
have
you know
anxiety.
when somebody's in there.
Yeah, but when you're 5 hours away, what are you going to do?
Call one of the 2 county sheriffs that live within a minute of me.
I'm just saying.
I'm thinking, Justin.
Don't you want to be able to monitor the outside of your home and multiple directions inside your home? Like the cameras I have, once you walk into my house, they all start tracking you and following you everywhere you go. They're 360
That
tilts.
use my living room and my full kitchen.
Yep.
Oh,
But-
Ron.
Oh, what room, like the bedrooms, you don't put cams in there, of course.
He's gonna regret it when he finds that dent in his door one morning. He's gonna be like, damn it, I should have put that outside door camera. I'd have caught that son of a bitch.
Justin, what room? You don't put them in the bedroom, right?
No, I got one by the front door that can see all the way down the hallway. I got another one that sees the other direction in the hallway.
There you go.
See, he's got 9. You got 9, Steve.
Oh, no.
Holy crap. How many what do you got? You live at the White House?
No, that's on a commercial property.
Oh, that's his neighbor's feed he just hacked into.
No, that one-
Wait, hold
that
on. What's that one in the toilet I just saw? What is it?
Hey,
Like it was viewing up out of the toilet.
that's for later use.
This is strictly on the app here. Now, there it's for commercial center. I've got 2 4 terabytes drives that are sitting inside the recorder.
External, yeah.
No. The 4 terabytes are inside the DVR itself. So I've got a total of 8 terabytes of storage.
Holy crap.
And so as it goes through, then it finally rolls over. So it keeps rolling over it's anywhere between 90 to 100 days for a
Mhm.
rollover. So I can sit
then
there
it'll
then and
go.
go over and suck the information out of it.
Okay.
Let's see, I can do cloud storage, but it's not a requirement, and I don't have to pay a monthly fee neither. All my stuff's free.
There's
Yeah.
Lenny's house.
I'll hook up a external thing, probably, if I can. I don't know. Wait until I get it.
I just got word the airport's shutting down.
Oh my God. You're not having any luck, are you, Ron?
No.
So much for the pilot saying maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, do they move, Paul, to the left, to the
Yeah,
right?
well, I can manually pan them.
Hey, watch, let me show you, Tim, what
And
I
I can
got.
do that to mine too.
Well, see, mine auto track, and I watch. Let's see if I can. Let's see, like, Aubrey, come here. Aubrey.
She can hear you without the speaker. I'm talking. Oh my god, that was... there he there he is. Do they buffer a lot on you, Justin?
Oh, wait a second. Is it time for it to freeze up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Freezes
It
up.
looked like he froze.
It's buffering really slow. It's like his Wi-Fi is.
No, but it looks like Justin froze.
Nah, he's moving. He just blinked.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he has these on a separate monitor. I'll see what he's looking at. All right. Oh, it does, man. It follows you. Look at that. Holy crap. She dancing. Yeah, boy. He's a crab. He's a crab. Oh, don't hit the door. Now, see, that's pretty cool. And that does that all motion. Like,
Yep, there's 3 of them that can see every angle inside the house in the main areas of the house.
that's pretty cool.
There's me out in the backyard.
Yeah, Mia called me earlier, Paul. She said, can you put that umbrella up for her, please?
Yeah. And see, I can pan the camera.
So what maker cameras are those?
Those are WYZE cameras.
Oh,
And
Now,
I can pan them.
I
And
went
so,
to Bunnings and they didn't have any specials.
what make are yours?
His is Eufy, EUFY.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I went to Bunnings looking for the specials, but they didn't have any specials. I'm not going to buy one for like $200.
No, I'm gonna end up putting some security system here on the house.
Yeah.
See, there's all my cameras there.
See, I mean, especially with the security cams, I can make one of these monitors just for the cameras. You know what I mean? And
No, they only buffer like that when I go through the website on my computer. When I'm on my phone, they don't do that at all.
no.
It's just kind of a little finicky when you go through the actual website, like through the internet
Yeah.
browser.
Look at all the remote controls.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's a technician's wet dream right there.
Yeah, like mine, I can set them like it will set an alarm off if it lacks motion. I can choose whether it detects pets or humans or even crying. I can set it specifically for crying. I can even set my cameras right. If a pet jumps up on the couch, it will recognize that and it'll tell them to get off the couch.
Right.
Mhm. Oh, Jody's saying he's got the same thing.
Which
Yeah.
I think Lynn needs to do is set one up above Palm whenever it detects eBay. It just plays a pre-recorded message of Lynn saying, get off eBay.
He says he got them for $49.
Well,
The
That's pretty
Eufy, I like the Eufy system though. It's really nice for what you pay for the stuff.
yeah, we got them over here, but like I said, it
I got all 3 of those pan and tilt cameras for $100.
It just don't have no specials right now. And like I said, I'm not buying just one and the thing with it for $200. Screw that.
Well, that's why you do like I did. I didn't buy that whole system. I slowly bought one camera here, doorbell here.
Hi, Paul.
Yeah. Like a ring light or doorbell one.
Hey, now do you have those firewall protected on your network?
No.
What about you, Justin?
Exactly.
Mine are all standalone. They don't have to be on the network.
No, that means, but I could
no,
yeah.
I could still break into your cameras.
Yeah,
Right.
they have the security protection through Eufy.
Yeah, the
That's-
wide cameras do too, but I'm sure that somebody that really knows what they're doing can just
get
about
into
dial up any.
Well, this is the thing, right? If your cameras don't have the 4G LTE backup, All you have to do is walk up next to somebody's house, find where their cable goes in their house, cut the cable, and there goes their Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Their whole system goes down. See, my system will still record if the Wi-Fi goes out. It will still detect motion and it will still keep recording. So, and the thing is all the stuff can send everything Bluetooth to that if there's no Wi-Fi. So it not only will it record on each device, but it will send all the video via Bluetooth back to the home base, and it leaves a recording there too as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's where the Ring system and also what's the other one? Smart. What's it called? Smart.
And there's that Viator, or whatever it's
Yeah.
called. That one's
Yeah.
super popular. A lot of people around here have gotten that system.
Okay.
That's the one that
Simply Safe. That's the other
Yeah.
one, and you can get that where it'll go to a 4G backup.
Yeah, that's
cellular.
what Vivitar does too. Theirs has the 4G. It's
So it
they've
don't go
actually
to
they
cloud.
actually they put the module, it goes to a cloud, but what it is it's hooked to your Wi-Fi, but there's a 4G LTE module also in the center of the house.
Oh,
So as soon as if somebody was to come up and cut your cable, then right there, then they could it automatically will kick over to the 4G LTE and start uploading to that.
That's where UL finally the California Fire Marshal, because we've got the fire marshals because I used to install fire alarm systems, and that was the thing with the fire alarm system for any commercial building or even on a home. You had to have at least one line hooked up. But on a commercial, you had to have two lines. So if they finally got smart to where you only had one telephone line, then the other one was cellular backup. So it's all being on there. And then they finally allowed it for remote places where they couldn't get a dedicated line to it. It's strictly 100% cellular now, because they've got the protection that they can do for the redundancy of it. So if the system goes into trouble, it'll automatically be able to send that signal out and be notified to central monitoring.
okay.
Murray, is
Well, I
that
mean,
someone
and
on
if you,
a jet
do what?
ski?
What's that, Ron?
Paul Murray, is that someone on a jet ski?
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Hey, Justin, read the chat. Drone shots just told you.
Cold.
oh yeah, I saw that they had a sale yesterday.
Well,
They
it's,
actually-
the air temperature is 72 degrees here, but the water has got to be cold.
If you go to Eufy through the app and go to their store, they always have sales every day. They're always 30% off of this one item. But what Eufy has too, which is really cool, is they have a package box that's all Wi-Fi and Bluetooth enabled, and you can mount it outside your front door, and then the UPS guys and stuff can put your packages inside of it. And it's like
Yeah.
I think it's like $300. And it's all connected to your security system too. So when they come up, you can open it up. They can put your package in there. It seals it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a question for you guys. Are you guys planning on being on here for a while? I've got a
Little
ship
bit, yeah.
I'm gonna go shoot,
I think you'll be all right. You're
and
good.
I can leave
Yeah,
it
you'll be all
run.
right. We got this. We
You
got
got
this.
it?
And
It's
you,
gonna turn into the rowdy bunch.
and you apparently already made me co-host. So
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know.
all of you guys are cool.
oh, then you're good. Go ahead and go.
Oh, are we?
Yep.
Yeah.
I might go heat up my dinner.
What's that, Ron?
I might go heat up my dinner.
Well, as long as you guys got it covered, I just didn't want to leave you here and you guys say, "Oh, well, I gotta go. You know?
we're
I'm
good.
wondering. No, you're good. I'm Jody. I'm kind of curious too if that referral program, like say Tim decides to go with Eufy. I'm
Yeah.
wondering if that would work, being he's all the way in Australia. I wonder if they would use that, because you get a discount and so do I. We both get like a 30
Yeah,
or 40% discount or some crap like that. I can't
I
remember
could-
exactly what it is. I get a dollar credit towards my account. Like I
Okay.
think it's like $30 credit.
I can check on that at Bunnings and see if they have that. If not, Harvey Norman.
Well,
But I
no,
don't like going to Harvey Norman because they're expensive.
Well, Eufy, to do the referral program, you have to go through the app to do it. You have to actually go through their store, their online store.
Oh, okay. I'll look.
But like I said, I think it said I would get a $30 credit and then you get like 30 or 40% off or something.
Okay, I'm looking now.
But I just don't know if the referral program would work across, countries
Oh.
like that.
Eufy sale, 70% off today, expires soon.
Yeah, they're doing a big sale, like Drone Shot said, Jody. But normally they do have daily sales where they'll drop one or two items by like 20, 30%.
They do right now.
Oh, that's cool. The Eufy security vault, 400
Yeah.
bucks.
That's why I said they got, and they even have water dog, like a dog water
Dog
dish.
feeders. Yeah, I saw that.
But they're
But-
actually owned by was it Anakin or Ankron?
Mhm.
That technology company.
Never heard of that. Anakin? Anakin?
Yeah.
Like Anakin Skywalker? Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, I've heard of that. They even
They're
got
on-
solar panels for all
Yeah.
of the camera.
Yeah, you can put the solar panels are cheap too. They're only like $20 a pop. I think I found them on
Not
Amazon.
here. Not here.
I was finding them as cheap as I think $20. But that was the open box shit too, right? It was renewed. All it is open box. You get it and all the shit, all the plastic and shit's still on it. Somebody just opened it and returned it.
I'm going to subscribe to them so I get deals when they start.
Wow, that's fits 90% of packages, 25 inches high, 18 inches long, and 17 and a quarter inches wide, 4.7 cubic feet.
What company do you use, Steve?
For what?
Security.
It's through a company that they have.
It's not a mainstream company like that.
No,
Everybody uses.
no. That's
Uh.
strictly for professional. It's the DVR and the cameras and stuff, but we're going to be going to an upgrade because when we get ready to.
No, is that what you use on your house, though?
No, I have nothing on the house. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, I would check into the Eufy because they do have they do have cloud storage if you want it. They do give you that option. It's $10 a month for 10 devices and it's unlimited.
Mhm.
And they also do have $10 a month alarm 24/7 alarm service.
Mhm.
And
Well, that's kind of like Ring then.
but it's optional. You don't have
Yeah.
to pay it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But there is those options there. If you
No,
want.
this is the app that runs through the DVR.
Right.
And this is all just it's 5 megapixel 1080. But the new stuff we're going to be going to will be all 4K.
Well, Eufy, they have a bunch of 2K cameras too.
Oh, it's Anchor.
Anchor.
A-N-K-E-R.
Yeah, Anchor. They're a big technology company. So Eufy's definitely backed by a reputable company, that's for sure. But yeah, a lot of their cameras are 2K. I mean, you don't really have to have 4K. I mean, for a business, I see the point. I think for your house, man, 2K is pretty damn good.
Wow.
No, and for the business, like I said, we've had them there, and the 1080 is okay, but we're going to upgrade, and we've got it's all analog cameras, cabling, so it's all coax being fed out to all the cameras, and so
Okay.
instead of having to re-pull the whole entire building. They can retrofit with these cameras that are 4K, where we'll only have to upgrade the DVR, the power supply, and then the cameras.
Well, the DVR definitely, because you're going to have way bigger storage.
Well, I got
Yeah,
8
4K.
terabytes now.
Yeah, but
Holy shit.
that many cameras on 4K though, that's going to eat
Got
up 8 terabytes.
18 cameras.
Yeah, that's going to eat up that. I mean, even that many terabytes.
Well, you figure I'm running 1080 and I've got almost 100 days of storage.
Holy
Right,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. But that many cameras doing 4K video.
Yeah, but the thing is they're on motion. We don't have them recording 100% of the time.
Right.
We have a motion detection, so we can adjust where it is, because like some of the stuff where it's going out to, imagine this is the whole screen. Well, like above here, say, is a main highway. We don't even have it there, a main road. We're blocked off. So you can sit there and block off every single pixel that you don't want it recording on.
What is drone shots talking about? He said Reolink will work with your NAS. What the hell is your NAS? What is that?
Your NAS on your.
Oh, no, I can use it on my NAS, my Synology NAS. I have a free app that you can just bring your network cameras into it.
I'll be
'Cause I've
back,
got-
guys.
So
All
it's
right.
an app that you can use
safe.
with any security system?
The cameras, yeah, you have to buy the module to bring the cameras into it. You got to buy
Well, what's the point of that if every company has their own app already?
well, this is just for a NAS store, a network attached storage unit.
Oh, you know what? I was curious about something. Hold on, let me look.
For
it up.
backing up all
'Cause,
your data and your imaging and everything. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't.
What I have is I have a 5-bay, it's called the 1520 plus from Synology. And then I have the expansion module. So the original drives, which were in my 1515, I had upgraded it and put that in there. They, see what I have. I have 40 terabytes on that, and I have.
Okay, so that's what this setting was on my cameras. It says you can do local storage, cloud storage, or NAS RTSP storage.
Mhm.
So Eufy gives you that option.
Yeah.
So what? I didn't know what that was.
So the NAS storage on that, I'd have to look at it. All what you would do is like on my storage unit, I would just have to buy a power over Ethernet switch to put on there, and then that would plug in to where you get the power from your switch, and then you'd be able to connect it to it.
Okay, because I was just curious because that's what it gives me there. I don't know if you can read that, but
No, I can't.
but it says RTSP real-time streaming protocol. RTSP is a video transmission protocol which can be used in camera live feed video streams and video clip storage streams. NAS, network attached storage, NAS is privacy file storage devices which can save your video, pictures, files, or even camera video clips via RTSP.
Yeah. Jody was just saying, because he's got a QNAP NAS, and he gets 16 free camera license with his unit. I don't know how many free licenses come with mine.
Yeah, see, I didn't know what the hell that was. Like, I know what the local and the cloud storage was, but I was like, what the hell is this? And I read it. I still wasn't real sure what it was.
It stands for network attached storage. In other words, that's all that's doing is it's backing up every computer I got here. And then, like I said, the one's got the 40, and with those 5 drives, the one's got 20 terabytes on it, the original one. It's got 4 terabyte drives on it. And with those 5 drives for 20 terabytes, under what is called, they have a proprietary NAS, a RAID system. So it would be the closest to saying, as if you're familiar with RAID, it'd be closest to a RAID 6.
Well,
So it stripes and mirrors. So out of the 5 drives, I could lose 2 drives and not lose any information.
well, what's weird though too is like my outside cameras don't give me that option, but my pan and tilt cameras, the 3 I have in the house, all give me that option.
Maybe because they're different cameras.
I don't know. That's kind of weird. You think the outside ones would do it because they're way more expensive, right? The pan and tilt cameras are really nice little cameras, but they're only like $40 a pop. I got a deal on Amazon was about a week or 2 ago. It was like, I don't know, 3 of them for like 105 or something.
Man, I wish we had deals like that over here. We
So I
don't-
jumped on it because I got like almost $30 off by buying a 3-pack of them.
Yeah. Okay. Ask my boss for a raise so I can get cameras.
It just makes me nervous for Ron though. As much as he's gone, dude, I can't trust one damn camera.
Well,
Like
at least
that.
he got one inside his
Well,
house. I mean,
yeah, but
if
this is
people
the
try
thing.
to knock down his door. No, they won't get to see
Yeah,
him.
but this is the thing, right? Is I've been I was like one of only like 6 houses on my block that didn't have a security system. Like
Mhm.
all of a sudden in the past 2 months, everybody, all these security companies were coming through our neighborhood. Oh, you want a system? You want a system? And everybody on my block started getting systems. Well, I noticed that like me and 5 other houses or 4 other houses didn't have one.
Hmm.
And then my son was leaving for school and not locking the front door. He was being lazy and not wanting to lock it with his key. And he would
Yeah.
just walk out and leave it unlocked.
That's
And it was fucking making me nervous, dude. I was having anxiety every day. I'm like, I got computers, drones in the house,
yeah.
fucking computers and shit. And I was like, dude, if I come home and all my shit's gone, I'm gonna be fucking furious.
Well, look at all my stuff. Shit.
And it got to the point where I was getting the anxiety was getting to me so bad about not being able to see what was going on in or outside of my house while I was gone.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I've got to do something. And that's what I did. I bought the doorbell here, the door lock here. And then as I'm
Well,
buying it, I'm adding
beer
it.
is good. Beer is good for anxiety. Just want to let you know that.
I don't drink though.
Well, start drinking.
I don't want to drink.
It's never.
I've never really liked drinking.
Get some Coke in you. And I know I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
that was years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Justin, I've seen your point.
I just worry about you, dude. Seriously, just because you're gone so much.
And you're right. I do too. What really worried me was my old place. Where I'm at now, this is what I have as a security system. Obviously, I have that camera there. It has motion. As soon as it detects motion, it follows it. I shut that off when I come home so it doesn't keep following me around the house all the time. But I've got that. So there's 2 doors into the house. If you come in either door, it's going to record you. And the moment it detects motion, my phone gets alerted. Now I still have a trail camera hidden outside. Really hard to see. I'm going to catch, and it does phenomenal night photography too. I have 2 sheriffs that live all within a minute of me. Also, to come down my street, you have to come past the grocery store where, I started working.
Mhm.
Their security system is pretty good there, and it constantly is scanning the street. So I want to know what car may be driving down my street. It's not 100%. It's probably not as secure as yours, but on the same token, I don't live in an area like you guys.
Yeah.
I just worry about you, Ron. I'd hate to see something happen to your shit.
Oh, I would too.
Because like I said, the anxiety got to me to the point to where I just couldn't handle it no more, dude. I was going to work every day, and that's all I was thinking about all day was like, am I going to get home and my fucking front door be kicked in? Because it was like to the point where, when you're in a neighborhood with 200 other houses, and you're the only one of 5 or 6 houses on your street of 60 houses that doesn't have a security system, it kind of makes your house stick out. You know what I'm saying?
We're not really worried about like where I live. You can ask Steve. Where I live, I don't think anybody will bust in, but just to have that extra security, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I didn't want to have nothing though.
Because these criminals some of these guys don't give 2 shits if your neighbors have cameras, right? Because they've caught two different groups of guys going through our neighborhood in the middle of the night checking car doors to see if they're unlocked and stealing shit. But because everybody on my street had fucking cameras, they caught him within a couple of days after it happened. They figured out who it was because everybody's cameras now are 1080, 60 or 2K. Like a lot of the outside cameras are all 2K, 4K now. So they're getting crisp night video of your face, It ain't like the fucking cameras from 1995 that you just look like a little ghost blur going across the screen. Where it was recording at 420 at 2 frames a second. You couldn't see shit.
But even my good friend there, he said he's been living there for 13 years. He said, Ron, I haven't heard of a break-in yet or a theft here yet.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if you would see the community, it would.
Well, see, if you were home every day, I wouldn't even, honestly, I would have never thought for you to get one. It just worries me because you're gone for days at a time.
This is the free software that's available with this. Now, I haven't looked into show complete details, but I know you've got to pay over so many cameras. You got to pay for a seat of licensing for it. But this software then just installs onto the NAS. So
Okay, it has 265.
what?
265 format.
Mhm.
Right down there, it has H265 format.
Yeah, Jody, I would rather them see my cameras and hide them too. If that's
This
what you're
is all
getting
the
at.
software that for free that is available through Synology that you can install for
Holy
different
crap.
solutions, and the software is built for their appliances. So you
Yeah.
can turn it into your own server. You can turn it into your own enterprise for Outlook. You can do
Yep.
anything.
Ooh, Python.
Oh yeah,
Holy crap.
WordPress. But this is all the stuff that's telling me I've got something needs updating.
Oh, they actually have a
Available
dog.
right there.
Eufy has a little dog camera that goes on the ground and it will follow your dog around the house.
This will
really?
update. This will update automatically.
Oh, in the next few days, yeah.
No, yeah. Well, it'll kick in and actually tonight.
Oh, I get what you're saying, Jody. I thought you were talking about like whether your cameras could be seen or not. I would rather my cameras be seen by everybody because when they don't think you have cameras, and they're more likely to want to break into your house. But if they see the cameras, it's more of a deterrent.
And Steve told you to have a cone head.
What's
Oh,
that?
no. Don't even start on here, Steve.
That was funny.
All you guys on that island are real cocky bastards. You know that?
Let me find a video for you. This is how.
I don't know if you wanted any of these, Tim, but I put some in your thing.
Oh yeah, I'll put that on my computer.
Let's see, I added it right there.
Yeah, I did this.
Well, because I would have never hated him if he wouldn't have been him.
I can put it on my local BP petrol station. Everybody.
Oh, dude, you go to the fucking gas stations and there's just, you can see where they've been ripped off and then people put them back on and ripped off.
Yeah.
Gas stations hate those damn things. Oh my God. They've been trying to bust people putting them on the gas pumps.
What on the gas pump?
These stickers.
That's funny.
You go to the gas pumps around Florida and they're just all over the gas pumps.
I
everywhere.
did this. Yeah. I'm seeing.
And then but you'll see them all ripped off. There's like sticker residue just built up all over the freaking gas pumps because they've gone out there and tried to rip them off. And then you'll get people come and put more on there.
That's funny.
Yeah, exactly, Jody. Yeah. I've got just a limited few that I use. I use one, it's called Synology, the automatic backup. So what it does is it images the drive on all my computers every evening. And it'll go through and it'll image every computer that's on the network. And then I have a manual mindset of.
Oh my God. That still gets me. He didn't even send me one, Steve. He sends it across the ocean, but
Fucking Matt, man. He said, well, he was sending a package for multiple people though, too.
he's a funny
I have
person.
to send one to JD and then he sent one for me and Sarah. Yeah. I'm sure Matt is going to send you one. He's been sending them out to other people who are getting them too.
Fucking
Oh, you're
Steve.
running virtual
Yeah.
machines on them, Jody. Yeah. No, mine is strictly, I have it for backup, for storage, for, like I'm saying, it does what do you call it? Sequential backup. So it just looking for any changes and it'll sit there and it'll do it. And then once a week, it'll do a complete image of the drive. So any sequentials is only for the 6 days in between. And then it does a
Right.
complete backup. But then I
Every
also
week.
have it
Yep.
every day, any machine that's on, it's automatically connected.
And he said that these shirts are huge. He sent 3XLs.
Well, you said you're a big boy, so there you go.
Well, I wear extra large, like that's big on me, but hopefully it will shrink down. Yeah, that's fucking huge.
It will, but
Yeah, but
just
then you'll have that
remember-
loose neck fill that, the Australians
Yeah.
like.
Oh yeah, I gotta
That's
pull
what
my
he's
collar
wanting to
down.
do.
Just yeah, like this. Look at that.
Thank you, Steve.
You see that? You guys
Oh,
like that
God.
that red leathery look of your
Okay.
chest, huh?
Hey, just remember with that shirt, turn it inside out when you put it in the
I
wash.
love the smell of new shirts. That smell yet?
Let me see if this will share, guys. This is
You
pretty
got to
fun.
turn it inside out before you wash
Hey,
it.
did you see the shirt, Ron?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You did. Last year, send me
BBS in the old days. Yeah, BBS.
VPNs.
BBS.
Well,
Oh,
the virtual private
wait a
network, it's set up like if I'm away from my home, in order for me to log into NAS.
Now, let me
it's
ask
going
you.
through it's going through a virtual private network on the NAS.
Right.
Now let me ask you, how do you set one of those up? I was curious about that.
The NAS?
No, virtual private network. I've never
The
used one of
VPN.
those.
They're already set up.
It
You
depends
just-
on who's you're using. The deeper networks, mine is the appliance module that I have running through.
But how is secure is like Spectrum's internet? Because when I look up my IP address, it comes up in Orlando.
Right, am I
There-
sharing?
So it does, it comes up
Yeah,
to
you're
where.
sharing. You're sharing.
So it's like my IP address is going back to their central hub
Right.
of whatever. So it's not actually showing my address. Now, is that
Yes.
secure enough to where somebody could go through their hub and figure out where I'm at?
Not really.
Right.
Wait,
Are they
hold on.
secure enough to keep that?
Is this
Yeah.
still sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still sharing, Ron.
I mean, so do you really need a VPN is what I'm asking, or is it just extra protection?
What it is your provider is tracking everything you do, and they're selling
no.
that information out.
I'm not really worried about my provider more than I am like hackers and shit.
Let me know.
Well,
if
the
this-
thing is they're putting that information out. They're tracking everything you do. Every
Yeah, we can
search
see it,
you
Ron.
do.
Well, I mean, fucking everybody, everything tracks you these days. I'm not really concerned about that. I'm saying as a network as a whole, is it secure?
Holy crap! Really?
Because
VPN,
I even if well, I'm saying without the VPN and you're just going through your standard, like I'm using Spectrum, right?
Right.
Even if Spectrum's tracking me and selling me the information, obviously they're not going to let people come and dick around in their network, right? Is what I'm
They're gonna-
asking. So
I think-
is their network secure enough to where you really wouldn't have to worry?
It's not
I think
your
Ron wants to
network
play
secure.
this.
Yeah, go ahead,
Ron
Ron.
wants- Yeah.
I'll
And it's
just
got
let
sound.
everybody done.
Yeah, go ahead, Ron.
This audio plays.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Very much.
I like the remote.
Well, yeah, it's getting tough out there. Yeah, no doubt. I work in home invasions mostly. Some murder, occasional rape if she's hot, or really bitchy. And I'm a huge advocate of gun control. Absolutely. Competition is stiff, and it doesn't help that every time I kick in a door or smash a window, that I face the possibility of being shot and killed.
Oh my
Listen,
God,
the
Jesus
fact
Christ.
is, allowing citizens to own guns creates a hostile work environment for me and my associates. No one should have to work under those conditions. I say make them all illegal. Absolutely. Make all gun ownership illegal. I mean, I break the law for a living. I'm a professional, so it doesn't really bother me. I mean, but personally, knowing that most homeowners don't have guns, That would make me a lot more comfortable, more confident, and it would surely increase productivity. No doubt. No doubt.
Oh my God.
The hell did you find that at?
Oh, I've seen this.
Your
for
local
years.
violent criminals work hard and put their lives on the line every time they attempt to murder, rape, abduct, or assault a member of the citizenry. They desperately need your help. With your support, there may finally come a day when a violent criminal can have his way with you or someone you love without the fear, anxiety, and stress caused by knowing there's a possibility his victim might be armed. Please show your support by voting for stronger anti-gun legislation because criminals prefer unarmed citizens.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh, Ron, send me the link.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Far out, man.
Oh,
Everybody,
my
they
Lord,
want,
that is perfect.
just put it in the chat, Ron, because people in the chat wanted to.
Yeah, they're saying post the link. Jody's asking that.
Now, back to my original question, Steve.
No, that's not secure.
All right, stop share.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's not secure enough, Justin.
Well, what
No.
I'm saying though is obviously Spectrum doesn't want people dicking around in their network, right?
It's not their network. They're going to your modem.
Right, which is owned by them.
The
No.
modem is owned by them, but it's not going through it. It's going through the internet.
Yeah.
It's not going through their server in order to go to their modem. It's
Yep.
going from there. If it's going through a centralized server. So let's just say the centralized server is here. Here you are. Here I am. I'm trying to break in from over here. I'm going to here to here. I'm not going through their network.
That's right.
You are
I-
open.
Yeah,
You are open to everybody.
I
Yeah.
need someone to go into the private chat.
I got it.
And
I
put
got
that
it.
in.
I got it wrong.
I can't get to the regular chat.
Okay.
I got it wrong. I put it in there, but
It's in there.
I just think
Oh.
that's funny as shit. But that's kind of how we feel over here.
so what would good VPN be then?
Well, you can
Any of
get
them.
anybody's, monthly fees and everything. I went and bought a, in which Sean from
Edge.
Edge VPN, FPV. I've got a centralized VPN and I had it hooked up. I don't have it hooked up right now. No, that's not it.
Is it just a program you download?
Well,
There's several
Jody said
ways
that
to
you
do
can
it.
make your
Okay,
own.
here it is.
Dude, I barely know what the hell it is, and you're telling me to make my own? Like, really?
No, you buy it. This they're not cheap. It's like $295 for this thing, but you own it forever. The other people that you do, you're renting it. It's a fee. So
Okay,
you're
well,
paying
I'm
for
not
a
buying a
service.
device. I'm talking about what would be a good.
Like ExpressVPN.
Okay,
okay.
so now what do I do when I buy it? Do I have to
You download an app. You can
Okay.
with ExpressVPN, when you sign up, you have 30 days to test it out. If you don't like it, just say no, cancel, and they won't charge you.
now, do I have to do any weird programming, or I just literally download?
software on your computer?
And then what about like now?
let me see
if
if I can bring this up on my
What I'm saying is,
computer.
if it comes to my computer, does that just cover my computer, or does that cover my phones, everything?
That just
In
covers the
the
computer.
in the chat, Justin. In the chat, Justin. I put it in there.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
That's just one. There's a lot of them that are
yeah,
out
but
there.
that's what I'm saying is, how do you cover your entire household?
That's what I'm saying. By paying a one-time fee, you buy this unit. This
But
is
doesn't-
this cable plugs into your modem. I mean, into your router.
So if any hackers are curious, he's not plugged in at the moment. So if you want to have
No,
a
I've
go,
got the
just
other
go.
one over here. This one's going to the building.
He was like, no, fuck that. Get that in the
I don't know
Oh,
if you can
God.
see, there's just two in. You got an in and an out and a power supply.
And that goes to your router.
And that, well, no, it goes to the modem from the
modem.
from the modem to this, from this to the router.
Okay.
So then everybody that's running on your system is protected and going through that
Okay, but can you get that service through ExpressVPN is what I'm saying. Do
no,
they cover multiple
This is what
devices?
they call a centralized VPN.
So they don't have a multiple device plan or anything like that?
When you have it for one, I forget how many devices you can be logged on with at the same time. You can put
Now,
that
Steve,
software.
Okay, so
Steve,
if
does
I
it keep
down,
on changing you around world? Sorry, Justin. Does it keep on changing your IP all over the world, like putting it everywhere?
When
Everywhere?
you get this, when you go to a decentralized VPN like this one, so this is going to a centralized network. And of
Yep.
course, the fastest networks in the world are in China.
hold on, but we're not talking about your fancy box here. I'm talking about the internet one.
Regular internet one, but that's what I'm saying. You're going to be paying a monthly fee.
I
every
understand
month,
that,
month after month.
but I also don't have $300 to buy on a box at one shot neither.
Well,
No.
it keeps your.
But okay,
price
so
Saving it up.
if I get a multi-device, you can get a multi-device plan, and then you just download the app on each device and then log
Correct.
into it, and then it just automatically kicks in,
You put it in and then you say start. You push the start button.
and then that's it. You don't have to do anything
you
else.
can go through it and you can find what server you want to hook up to. It'll automatically pick the closest server automatically. But I didn't say this. I heard this from a friend. Say if you want to watch something in your area and you can't watch it because it's locked down or not visible, you can go to a server someplace else and watch it back to the other server because it's looking that you're not living in that
Yep.
blackout area, and then you can watch things.
That's cool.
And here goes Jody with the fancy words again, the NAS window. I don't know what the hell that is.
So it does keep on moving your IP address from all over the world. You can be in Germany, China, Australia, whatever.
Yeah, but that's true, Jody. But what I'm doing, it doesn't cut the speed. The speed loss on even on the VPN on the NAS, your reduction in speed, you will get a reduction in your speed.
Well, yeah.
And that's the thing to do. What you can do is you do a speed test and then turn on the VPN and then run the speed test, and you will see a notable reduction. Using ExpressVPN for me, where I'm at, the traffic speed slows down. So say I'm paying for a gigabit, and if everything is running optimal, I'm supposed to be at 940. The best I was doing
Down or up?
940 down and 40 up.
So it affects your upload.
It affects my download speed. The 40 going up, it stays okay on ExpressVPN. It took me down to about 130.
Okay.
On the decentralized VPN, hook that up, run the same speed test. I'm running about 500 to 600 down and no effect going up.
Okay, so it doesn't offer any multi-device plan on Express. Like literally, it's just...
No, when you log on from one place, you just put it on multiple computers and you log in.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to like re-download it for each device.
I think you can have it running at the same time up to 2 or 3 units at the same time. You have to read the fine print.
Do you know Jody by chance? Offhand?
Do I know Jody?
No, I'm asking Jody if he knows by chance drone shots, because he seems to be pretty knowledgeable with this stuff too. Maybe he knows whether they do, because I don't see anything where it says anything about how many devices. Apps
Yeah,
for
but the
Windows,
problem is
Apple.
Jody, when I'm using even my on my server on the NAS, it slows down to about 200. And that's why I invested in the Deeper Network is the brand name. This is the Pico.
I'm just...
And this, like I say, it's simple. You just have, you bring your modem in here, and then this plugs into your router, and that's it. And you can set it up and on the software, you can set it up and say, I want to use these servers. I want to run through these servers. And every 90 seconds, I forget, 90 seconds or 2 minutes, it changes the IP address again and again and again. So it's
Okay.
constantly changing.
So Jody, I was asking, if I use ExpressVPN, can I just log into every device that I have, or is it only good for one device? Steve said he thinks that you might be able to be into 2 or 3 devices at a time, but he wasn't really sure. And I can't see anything where it says anything about like,
Let's see.
where it says anything about multi-devices or a limit on how many devices. The only thing it gives me is a 1-month plan for $12.95, or you can pay for a 12-month plan, but you get it at $8.32 a month, or a 6-month plan at $9.99 a month.
Right.
But though the 6 and the 1 year, you have to pay it all up front to get that deal. But the 1 month, you only have to put up to $12.95. I'm assuming it doesn't matter which internet provider you have.
No, it doesn't, because you just have to, and it's for all operating systems.
So I wonder how that would work with Starlink, right? Now, Starlink is going through the internet, obviously, but are they their own network?
That's a dish. Wouldn't it be different?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
It's
Like,
still, it still hits base units.
right,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
does Starlink have their own system that goes between their satellites and the internet? I wonder if
Yeah,
they have.
Starlink is reflecting the system down to a main server
Okay.
in multiple areas.
So so these internet providers don't have their own servers. That
They have their own servers, but their servers are not for that. What it's doing is their servers are nothing more than a control piece for your modem or your cable box or your telephone.
But it doesn't give you any protection at all.
No.
Oh wow, I never realized that. Interesting. Okay, so you can
let's
have
see.
3 devices. Okay, perfect. So
Unless you have a switch box. Unless you have a switch box, you could probably have more. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't need more than that, right?
No, you wouldn't.
I'm more concerned about my phone, Sarah's phone, and my computer. Other than that, I don't really care about anything else.
Yeah.
Because my phone has all my stuff, although Apple, well, I was going to say Apple is pretty secure, but does it really matter on cell phones though? Because cell phones themselves are encrypted, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Does it make a real big difference with cell phones? You don't really have to worry about, right? As much as a computer.
I don't worry about it because it's,
Steve?
What's that?
I said, does it still make a difference though if you're hooked up to Wi-Fi with like an Apple phone? Is it still any less?
See, mine's all being protected if
right,
anything I'm doing with that. But
is the Apple phone itself secure?
See,
yeah.
Good night.
We just bored the shit out of Ron.
No,
back it out.
I'm just kidding.
No, gotta go. I'll see you
See you,
later.
Ron.
But I'm saying if I'm
Be
on my
safe.
Be
Apple
safe.
phone
Be safe.
and I'm hooked to my Wi-Fi, are they able to? Would somebody be able to access my Apple phone through the Wi-Fi?
Anybody can access
The
anything
most
if they're
general
good enough.
person, no. If they want to get into it, you're already.
But it would
trapped.
take somebody with high level of knowledge to be able to do that, though, right?
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
Like Steve. He's watching. He's looking at your pictures on your phone right now. Look at him on the other.
You get the fuck out of my phone, Steve.
I was trying to back out and put it in.
Get out of my phone.
That's
So,
funny.
all right. Let me see here. I'm gonna sign up for this real quick.
But anybody can get your IP address with an IP sniffer, Justin. And
Well,
what they
that's the
do
thing
for
is,
what they do.
I looked up my IP address when I was going in to check my router settings, right? When you can go through the internet and do your router settings. And it said that it said my IP address, I think, was out of Fort Meade. Not Orlando, which is like two.
Are you with
like,
Gmail? Are you with Gmail?
Yeah.
Just okay.
Yes.
If you go all the way down Gmail, if you open up your inbox, go all the way down, and it says details.
Uh-huh.
That'll tell you your IP address, what you've done, the activity, if anybody came into it, or that's how you know you're secure. You go all the way down at the bottom of your inbox, and it says last account activity. Mine was an hour ago. You click on details, and I'll give you your IP address activity.
And shit.
And well, anybody can get your IP address. It's fucking simple. Just watch the emails that you open up. Because an IP sniffer can be there without you even you knowing it. You click on it. Hey, Bill, newfound drone is in the house.
If you're installing ExpressVPN on Windows, Mac, Linux, or a router, oh, so you can download it on your router?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gmail, good man. I like
Okay,
Gmail.
so let me go to ExpressVPN on Apple's store.
I like my Gmail. It shows every day.
You can connect up to 5 computers or 2 iPhones, 2 iPads, and a MacBook, or 2 computers, 1 Kindle Fire, 1 iPhone, and 1 router.
I don't want to waste
Would
money on
that
a
be-
Kindle
yeah.
Fire pieces of shit tablets.
With that VPN, Steve, on one VPN.
That's on Express VPN. Here, Justin,
Okay.
look at this. I'm posting this on the stream chat.
Okay, hold on. Give me one
Check
sec.
that out.
Let me sign into here.
And yes, you
Copy
can put
link,
it on
right.
your on your router.
And I'm sure this the Express VPN, when I'm out and about, it's still working on my cellular network, right? Or is it just when I'm signed into my Wi-Fi at home?
It's when you're signed into the app.
Okay.
Okay, that's a subscription, yeah. 5. But it says up there, Steve, it says install ExpressVPN on any number of devices.
Yeah. Up to 5 devices, technically. Hello, Bill. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
What?
Dave is saying, Justin, check my message.
Hold on. Everybody's asking me to check messages. I'm trying to do something. Hold on.
Hey, what's that behind you, Justin?
Wait 1 second here, guys.
Oh, now he's taking a picture of it.
No,
He's
I
got a
have
picture
to
of it.
scan this QR code.
Oh, I hate QR codes.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
since
I told him, Dave, but he
Oh,
can't
he's using
do
it. He's using it to
multiple things.
download the app onto his phone.
okay, so
And then on your iPhone, you will see in your settings when it comes up a new thing for VPN that you can turn on and off in your settings.
yeah, but
Oh,
it's I just set my password and everything and signed in, but now it's saying okay, there it goes. Yeah, perfect. Wasn't
And
working at first.
Dave asked you to check his message, but Dave, he will in a minute. He can't do things multiple at the same time.
Oh, literally, I'm using my phone in every screen right at the moment. I literally can't.
Dave, who?
Like AZ.
Oh,
Dave.
oh, he's back in. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, JD's here, man. We saw DJ the other day. Wasn't good. Justin's brain cell is in use. Be patient. He only thinks a lot when he's eating.
Might help if I'm reading the chat in order
Okay.
to see what's going on.
Steve, come on.
So I'm going to pick.
Since the co-host down here isn't keeping up, I guess we're supposed to be doing it for him.
We got to do it. You know, he can
Okay.
multiple things that he can't multiple task, Steve, at all. You get him to have 3
Will
monitors.
you
what
shut
to do.
up?
His head would.
Now he's becoming anal retentive.
Good word for it, Steve. Good word. Oh,
Swear to God, shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
like a little child. Heck.
Shut the hell up. Stop doing that.
Lordy.
I will come over there and I will rue your ass.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Kick you in the nuts.
Relish a bullet.
And by the way, Justin, I don't subscribe to the video that Ron just showed. It's just this is a heads up.
That was funny. JD says hello to everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, JD.
And Mike's still saying, check your phone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Messages.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on. And I'm in Canada, Toronto, Canada now too, by the way. So I just hooked it up to Hodges's thing. They can go after him.
Yeah.
Let's see
Oh
here.
God, it's funny. It's funny watching Justin try to do something technical.
But,
You see his base all get red.
yeah.
No, I figured it out.
One thing I have heard
Wait,
that what people have used ExpressVPN for, which does work as they say on Fire Stick. So when I've heard rumors something about you can be able to jailbreak the Fire Stick and then you can download all
I've
kinds of
already done it
different
to my
stuff.
TV.
And
Well,
then,
that's what I need
with
to
the
do. Steve.
ExpressVPN, what I was saying, when an area is blacked out, they say they're in another country or another location. They're able to come in and be able to view those kinds of things.
Okay, what am I looking for here?
Just heard from a friend.
You said David sent me a message through an email?
He says, check message.
Tim AZ says to tell you to tell Justin to see AZ's message.
I don't have any message from AZ.
It's in the
email?
chat, I think, isn't it?
Email.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to back out. All my gardeners and everybody are starting to get.
Not unless
up.
he's. When did you
Okay,
send it to
buddy.
me?
Thanks for being here, buddy. Thank you for covering my ass.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
Steve.
Yeah.
No problem. Tim and I did everything we could.
You and
Because you
Tim
can't-
got it together.
you
All
can't-
right.
You can't trust this guy down here.
They didn't
He's
do.
buried into a
They
software.
didn't do jack shit the whole time you were gone.
Thank you, Paul. Have a
Hey,
wonderful
thanks
evening.
again, Steve. You have a good
Tim,
evening.
Have a wonderful day.
Yep.
And Justin, let me know how it works out. Do some speed tests with it on and off and find out how it works.
Yeah.
And everybody in chat, thanks for coming in and supporting Paul. And we'll see you all real soon. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, but JD said, think it's in the chat, make stickers.
I'm confused, AZ, by that. Wait, hold on.
Hold on, I'm going up and looking at Justin. This is the best one I have. Here you go. Copy. And this is what AZ put in.
I only have a text or a message from him from.
No, it's in chat. If you
April's-
scroll back up, and he put a link in there. There it is. Right there. He put it in there again. So go right back to present time chat, and it's right there. It's $199 a month, the one he uses. Hey, JDS, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Yep, you are the first Canadian in here, but actually Paul Hodges was the first one.
Yeah, Paul Hodges started out. So
Yep. Did you click on that link, Justin?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Watch, his face is getting really red now, Paul, and you're going to see his head explode.
does he? Oh, really? Do you,
Yep.
do you hear
Okay,
a whistling
which-
noise before or what? Like
Yeah,
a-
you want to hear the noise that you'll hear right before it pops?
Yeah.
All right, here it is.
I already purchased the Express VPN though, AZ.
Oh, he said it's $1.99, not a. See, I'm gonna need a
But-
VPN with my Fire Stick. I need
Find
to
me
jailbreak
now. Look, find me now, bitches.
it.
That shit's on all my phones and everything already. Find me now.
Now
Like,
that-
like I said,
that is funny.
I put that shit. I'm in Toronto, Canada, so I put up there where Hodges is at. So
Well, that's
anybody,
wrong then, because he's not in Toronto.
I don't care. He's in Canada, so anybody getting beat up, it's Hodges, not me.
Sorry,
God damn
man,
it,
I was doing that
mosquito.
on- I was doing that on Matt's Live, me and JD back and forth all damn day. He finally
No,
muted us.
you weren't going back and forth. You were just continuous with the fart noises for like 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
And then
It was kinda
Matt muted his ass and then kicked him out of the stream for like 30 seconds.
Wow.
Oh, did Matt tell you I sent him one of those buttons through Amazon
No.
last
The
night?
button.
The button. I found one on the Australian Amazon
Oh my god.
for like, it was like $20, I think.
Oh Lord. And you sent it to him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm more curious to see, because remember when you were doing the chair thing, it wouldn't let your card go through. My bank didn't give two shits. They let it go right through.
Really? That's cool.
I was expecting them to block it, but
Oh, they blocked mine, and then I had to call the bank, and yeah, it was pretty
they
good.
went-
My bank's pretty good. And it sends me a text message if anything's taken out of my bank. It sends me a text message to my phone.
well, I get that too, but it's just I was surprised being an international purchase that didn't block it.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Well, I figured Matt's got $40 still sitting in that fucking PayPal I can't access. So I was like, I'm just gonna use $20 of that and I'll buy him a button with it.
Oh my god.
I can't get that
AZ
shit till
AZ said check your test your speed now because you got your VPN connected.
all right, hold on a sec. Guess we're all just buying each other shit lately, huh? All right, internet speed. Internet speed tester.
Justin, God, go to the bathroom. You're gonna have to wipe. Yeah, Justin never reads chat, JD. It's true. Jesus, unreal. 100% participation with the cone head. Unreal.
It's not bad, Daisy. I'm getting 123 down and 10 up.
You're still getting
That's
10 up.
It's a little slow. It's slower than normal. But this is usually that time of the day anyway. Like if I'm on the internet in the morning or midday, I'll be up to almost 200
Oh yeah.
with like 15.
Yeah.
But at nighttime, it always drops to like 130, 140, somewhere in there.
Yeah, I reckon from 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. is a big time.
But you can tell, I mean, still, you can see with my internet, it doesn't affect me streaming or anything. So
Yeah. Don't say that because you'll jinx yourself again.
shut up, JD.
JD.
Tim and Togas. All right, here goes Steve going at you now.
Tim's in a toga, Steve says.
Yeah, he was telling last night that Tim was in
Yeah.
a toga feeding Matt grapes.
Oh, really?
And then Kelly was saying I was under his desk. Prick.
Yes, yeah, Steve was coming at me last night, and then all of a sudden he just flipped a bitch and started going at Tim for no reason.
Flipped it right over to me. I was like, damn, that's my best friend.
Yeah, because the whole time Tim was like, yeah, get him, Steve.
Yeah.
And then fucking Steve turned around and started going after him. I was laughing.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that was funny.
That's funny.
Well, my next stop is Arizona, AZ. I went to Toronto. My next
Yeah, there
IP
you
is going to be in Arizona.
I'm going to get mine from Florida.
Well, it did default me to Miami, and I was like, oh, well, I'm going to get out of Florida.
Yeah, you don't want to put it in the same state.
I picked a whole different country. Because I can, LOL. Says Steve.
Yeah. It would be cool if Windows came with a VPN. I don't know if they do.
You little drunk there with the type in there, Steve. Like lowercase, all uppercase. And I think it was supposed to say "cause I can." And he put "cause L can." Unless that's some weird Australian term.
He's probably in bed and on his phone. That's probably
You know what's funny is earlier Matt was on the phone with me earlier today, and he was like, "It's like 6 o'clock your time," and he said something about, "I got to get up and put all the rubbish out on the, what do you guys call the curb there? The, what do you say, the vetter or what was it?
The what?
He called the curb, like the side of the street. He called it some weird name.
Nature strip?
I don't know.
Nature strip?
No, that's not what it was. Started with a V or W.
Veranda?
Something like that. I don't know.
Walkway?
No, but it was something like the Australian term. He was like, I gotta take the rubbish out to the, and he said some Australian term. And he said,
Steve might know. Verge. To the verge?
Yeah, to the verge. He said, I gotta take the rubbish and go out and set it at the verge. So the rubbish truck can pick it up or some shit like that. And I was like, so you got to take the trash out to the curb so the trash truck can pick it up, right?
Oh, he must get it picked up on Monday.
No, I was translating what he was saying in US, like how we would term it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Trash truck comes.
I said it's a good thing that I've been around you for a little over a year. I said, otherwise I wouldn't know what the hell you just said. I said,
You'll learn all the things eventually. You'll learn all the things, believe me.
Yeah, it was verge. He's like, I got to take the rubbish out and put it out by the verge. I was like, put what out by what? I was like, you mean take the trash out to the curb?
Go to the bakery and get yourself a brown eye.
What?
Yeah, that means you're liable to get punched in the face. You tell somebody that here.
Go to the bakery and order yourself a brown eye.
What the hell?
That's a meat pie.
Brown eye.
Again, that means something else.
Yeah, I know. Check a brown eye.
Like, look, I had your wife's brown eye and her meat pie. I believe you get your ass kicked over here for that.
For less. What you saying? For less, you get your ass beat over there. Especially Jersey.
Really licked that brown eye. It was good.
No.
She put the brown eye on the plate and I just licked it up.
Oh my friggin' God.
Oh, you got all the cream out of that brown eye.
That's it.
What is it? Like a donut hole or something?
What?
What is it? Like a donut or something, or a muffin or something?
No, it's a pie. A pie.
Oh.
Like a meat pie.
Nugget bag with dead horse.
With what?
Dead horse.
Man, y'all are a bunch of savages over there, just eating horses and shit. What the hell's wrong with you guys?
That's a pie.
Dead horse. You guys put puppies in Popeyes too? little fried puppies.
Oh my God!
Talking about we eat fried puppy niblets over here.
Next thing you know, he's going to be telling us they've got afterbirth cream pies. You know.
Oh, there's another one. I forget.
A maggot bag with dead horse.
With red sauce.
Oh my God.
Oh, the sayings over here, they're pretty fucking funny.
They are. They're fucking hilarious. Matt will say shit
but after
sometimes.
You get used to them, it's an everyday thing.
Well, like sometimes I can decipher what Matt says when he goes off into like his Aussie tyrant and he starts using a bunch of Aussie terms.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can decipher what he's saying and I'll retranslate it into how we say it.
Like they say chin wag. You know what a chin wag is?
I don't know.
Have a talk, have a conversation with somebody, chinwag.
I tell you what, man.
Why
I-
not just say have a conversation with somebody?
You know those
That's too long.
automatic translating machines that they have where you can have people spot? I wonder if they got Aussie.
Y'all are like the
You know,
no. You know what the Australian slang is almost like the rednecks in the South. It doesn't make any fucking sense to what it actually means. Like chin wagging, I would never assume that means let's have a conversation.
Rock up,
That's what is it?
rock up, rock up.
What the fuck does that mean?
that's a jockstrap.
You're gonna rock up to the bottle low and grab yourself a slab.
A slab of what?
Slab, a beer.
I have a chin
Oh,
whack.
Jesus Christ. Say I'm going to the bar to get a beer. Like,
Akadaka. You know what Akadaka is?
JD said gibberish. Exactly, JD.
Akadaka, you know what that is?
Nope.
It sounds
AC/DC.
like some third world term.
Arvo, ARVO.
Might as well just be
Afternoon.
clicking. You might as well just be
Afternoon.
clicking at me. Might as well.
Now we could say JD is a bludger. We could say that. You know what bludger means? Bludger.
Steve said, stick that in your skyrocket. Okay, what does that mean? Stick that up your ass?
I don't know. Well, pretty much, yeah. Skyrocket. Yeah, stick that up your ass.
It's like carny talk.
The word bail.
That means get out.
Yeah, it means when you're sleeping with the neighbor's wife, you bail out the window. Yeah, we all
Yeah,
know
cancel
that.
point. Yeah, stop. Billabong.
What?
Steve has a lot of Billabongs
I've
where
heard
he
that.
is.
Yeah,
He
that's
has
a
Billabong.
clothing line here in the United States.
It's a pond or a dried up riverbed.
Down
Billabong.
by the Billabong.
So why not just say dried up river?
Too long.
Yeah, but normally when you make a term for something like snutch, we've all learned that that's a snack and lunch together. That makes sense. But those terms don't make any kind of reference to what they mean within the term itself. Like,
Okay,
how
you
the
know what a
fuck would I
Bogan.
expect? How am I supposed to know Billy Bong means a dried up river? Where
You know
in
what
Billy
Bogan-
Bong does it reference anything to do with the river?
Do you know what a bogan is?
No.
That's sort of like a redneck.
Bogan is an amplifier, isn't it? Bogan amp.
Jesus. I'm just gonna call
Well,
you
you know
guys
what a Barbie
rednecks.
is.
That's a grill.
If
Which Matt doesn't call
what's
it Barbie. I've noticed Matt calls those grills.
like
And
brekkie.
I think that's just because he talks so much grilling shit with a lot of American guys like Chris and all that.
Well, you never said, do you know what a bludger is?
Yeah.
That's
Like
somebody
when you
being
bludger
lazy.
somebody in the head.
That's somebody being lazy. A bludger. He's a bludger on the dole.
Bring me a soda, please.
A chalky bicky. You know what that is?
Hockey Bicky. No.
That's a
FFA.
chocolate. That's a chocolate biscuit.
A Bicky?
That just sounds like you took chocolate biscuit and turned it into an infant word.
All they do is make a
You want a
word
chalky
this long
bicky?
and shorten it. They take a word that long and shorten it. That's all it is.
A chalky
my
bicky,
name
though.
over here, my first name would be Tim.
Hey,
They would call me
stop.
Timbo. Like Matt calls me. He calls me Timbo.
It's because Matt's
You know
lazy.
what a chook is? You should know what a chook is. You eat a lot. You should know what a chook is.
Wagon. Chuck wagon.
It's a chicken.
I've never heard a chicken called a chuck.
A chook. Chook. CHOOCK.
Ah, now I know why the
Okay, here you
Chinese.
go.
Look, now I know why
There
the
you go.
Chinese hate the Australians so much. Jesus Christ.
Okay, crack the shits. Crack the shits. You know what that is?
Yeah, it's when you eat too much Chipotle. Taco Bell.
That's when you get mad at somebody. You crack the shits. Or you spit the dummy. Oh, then pacifiers that y'all have in America, we call them dummies over here.
JD said so. Aussie lingo equals toddler talk.
One-eyed blue vein junket pumper.
What is it? What was that again? The what did you say a minute ago?
Check that link that I put in the chat. Click on that and check out all the words. Flat out like a lizard drinking. You know what
Now
that
I
is?
know. Now, JD, this explains why Aussie bucks are worthless anymore. This is why everything's twice as expensive in Australia, because the retailers are just confused. They don't.
They say fair dinkum.
Dinkum?
Fair dinkum.
They say
That's-
you go. You
That's
go.
honestly. Fair dinkum.
I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying. You walk in a store. I need a fair dinka and tiddlywinks.
Like I told you yesterday, I dropped my Dax, and you didn't even know what that is.
It sounded like you said you dropped your pants.
Yeah, that's what it is. Dax.
Like, how's that any shorter though? Dax pants. Like, it's not any harder to just say pants.
Mm-hmm. Where? Yeah, Osby Journal. I haven't seen him around. I've seen him in a couple chats here and there, but
isn't he from Australia?
Osby Journal. Yeah, he's down south, but he hasn't been doing his lives. I don't know what's going on?
JD said, take a nilly willy over the silly dilly.
Oh,
Pretty much that's the lingo.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another one. Frothy. You know what that is?
A beer.
There you go. I was going to say I drink a lot of frothies.
Oh yeah. Look it up again. Look it up again, Steve.
He found your IP address. Like
Steve said that don't make sense, JD.
Yeah, Greg. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, man. Don't know.
Jesus.
Yeah, we still say the word. This is world renowned. This word, gnarly. You know what gnarly means, right?
Tough.
It's like
Well, over
it's
there,
awesome.
probably
Awesome.
over there probably means butt plug or something like.
It's awesome. It means like awesome. You know that word. That wave is gnarly, man.
Australians don't surf, do they?
Fuck yeah, they do.
Are you sure?
Every day they do.
Well, I mean, they're living on an island. Why wouldn't they?
Well,
I
because
call
it
them
doesn't
shark
have
bait.
anything. It doesn't have anything to do with a gnarly butt plug or something. You know, I don't.
I call them shark bait.
Drone shots. What's the 1.0? There's no way Steve has my IP address now.
You surprised? You know what hard yakka is? There's another thing. Hard yakka.
No.
That means hard work.
Yakka means work.
Sorry. Fuck me.
So what does that mean over there?
He worked that out, is what he did.
Check your pants. That means check your pants. And okay, a goon. You know what a goon is?
Yeah, like a lackey.
A bad guy.
No, it's boxed up wine. Comes in a little boxed up thing. It's pretty cool.
None of that makes any sense at all.
AZ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait till Matt gets a fucking button.
I gotta get a sound effects little module put over here. That'll be funny.
Be like art.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay, what's the difference between local and? Because now I'm
He got you.
confused.
He got you.
No, if I'm using that Express VPN, what's the difference between local address?
You
Like,
do
what
know
is
what
it?
Steve is. You do know what Steve does, right? He's very.
I understand that, but even the best hackers can't necessarily break through VPNs. That's the whole point of them.
Nah, I don't.
Is they scramble.
Yeah, they do scramble, but I don't know how. That's what I was trying to ask Steve. How many is it? Seconds or 10 minutes, or how long do you have in one place? You know what I mean? That's what I want to.
Well, it doesn't really matter if it says you're in Germany, you're in Germany.
Oh yeah.
You don't need to. I understand that, but explain to me how you were able to look that up. Steve, just get your ass back on here.
Explain it, Lucy.
I want you to explain, because if I've already purchased it and I put it on my phone and on my computer, how are you still getting it? And does that particular IP address even matter?
There's programs. There's programs that
yeah, but he's saying, but Jody's saying is local, Justin. So yeah, Steve has it. So what does the whole local thing mean is what I'm trying to learn here.
Oh, no, that might be a main thing. I don't know.
Oh, look what dickhead just popped in the chat. The one I told to wake up like an hour ago.
Leave him alone. We got kids.
Little shit makes me laugh.
No, I put earlier, I was trying to get Matt to get on here. I said, Paul is live if you're not busy talking Da Vinci. And then I put, Tim is saying how he taught you how to use the special speed editor thing.
Oh, bullshit, you little prick. That's a lot.
Okay, I understand. Oh my God, for the love of God, I know it's my local IP, but does that matter in the whole grand scheme of things is what I'm asking.
No, it doesn't matter. It's just your local IP. Anybody can look up
okay,
wherever you're at and say, what's your local IP
hold
address?
on, Steve's back. Okay, Steve, so what I'm curious is no, I'm trying to learn this, right? Is my Express VPN working? And does that IP address that you know of, does that matter?
That local is what Jody just said.
Well, I didn't understand what he was saying.
The ISP address of your local network, 90% of the time, unless you're using some offshoot router, is 192.168.1.1.
So everybody has pretty much almost the same
That's
one.
what you would do. In other words, if you want to log into your router in order to change your settings, that's the IP address.
Oh, yeah, that's how I did the settings in my router. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Busting your chops.
Okay, I was just confused because I'm trying to learn this stuff, right?
No, I know. I just couldn't help myself. I walked back in and I heard that going on because I unplugged the headphones, and I'm just sitting there going, oh, this is it. I'm going to go in there.
Yeah, you got him. You got him good.
No, you didn't get me. I was just trying to learn what a local was and what the difference was. And y'all kept just saying, I got your address. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? I don't know what that means.
It's a troubleshooting thing.
Typically, let's just say you have like for different providers, if you're using their modem, that will have a different IP address. So Exchange just depends on who's you're using. Netgear, who else?
Netgear is
Linksys, all of them. Typically, if you've got a modem and then you've got a router, the modem address is 192.168.1.0, and then the router is .1. That's typical.
Well, no, I was just confused
You know-
because what you guys were saying in the chat, I just wasn't understanding what y'all are meaning by that.
No, I
See,
know.
mine is 101. Mine is 101.
You can have that too. Yeah.
192.
Okay.
You can set it all the way up to 200 and
Matt, if you ain't gonna
49.
come on, Matt, if
I
you're not
had to
gonna come on
change
the
that, Steve. I had to change that, Steve, because I ran that Cat 6 over to my landlord's house, remember? So we changed it. So
you
look,
change
Matt,
the address of that modem because you're running the other modem over there. I mean, the
Right.
other router over there.
the other router.
hold on.
You're bridging it.
Matt,
That's-
unless you're gonna come on the panel, shut it. You know where you can go? You can take a trip to, Matt? To Shutty Town. All right.
Good day to you, Matt.
Matt's got Justin under his thumb.
Good day to you, sir. He ain't gonna come on here. He knows better. He'll get roasted.
Oh, like he's afraid of you. Oh, wow. Hey, Tim, I think Justin's playing with fire on this Saturday night.
Well, no, AZ. I was just curious because he was talking about VPNs, and then it just got me thinking because I've seen so many of these YouTubers doing the Express VPN, like pushing it because they got the affiliate codes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Well,
I just been thinking about it lately, and I was just like,
If-
well, I
if-
wanted to learn what exactly how it works.
If you look at what Jody just posted, 1 to 250. Some companies don't allow you the 250, but 249 for sure, because a lot of them use the 250 address for their extender. Like I have an extender in my house upstairs in the corner. So the moment you plug that in, it automatically gives that an IP address of
what am I-
250.
Oh, is it 250? Yeah, it is. All right.
There you go, Tim.
Oh, she looks good.
Look at the ones down in the corner down here with the little white top on.
Oh yeah, yep. She
Yeah,
got a
see.
big old booty.
Matt's afraid. Put the crying emoji in the chat.
Yeah, Paul Justin's a lot of.
He doesn't want to mess with Daddy.
All righty, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, thanks for coming back and straightening everything out for him.
Yeah, Steve.
I was just splitting the gut. I just had to go on because I didn't want Justin to be worrying.
Hey, you are always welcome here, my friend. You know, if you feel as though you need to come on and straighten these guys out, you have my permission.
Well,
as long as I'm co-host.
There's such a thing as parting the waters, and there's only one person that I know of that's ever done that. So with Justin, there are things that miracles can't even help.
No, this is the thing that I want to know, Justin. You said you got a Fire Stick, right?
I got a Fire TV that some guy gave me. It
Okay.
was a brand new 43-inch TV. He just said I could have it.
I thought you had a Fire Stick, and you need a VPN with the Fire Stick. So I thought you already knew about it.
It's a Fire TV, not a stick.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because this guy had like 6 TVs at his house, right? And he posts on the neighborhood app. He's like, oh, I need to get rid of 3 of the TVs because it's just me and my wife and we don't hardly watch TV. He goes, I want to get rid of 3 of them. So I hurried up and posted. I messaged a dude. I was like, hey, I'm interested. He's like, free to pick up. I go to his house and he just hands me this fucking brand new 43-inch Fire TV. The only thing was missing, and it had the full like pull out tilt wall mount. No, he gave it to me for free.
Install that VPN on that, and that'll let you do what we were talking about. That a friend of mine I heard said.
Well, it's already unlocked, but
no. That's so you can go from a different country when you get blocked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want to use.
It's called jailbreaking. It's called jailbreaking.
Just stating for a friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but that's the thing though, right? Is
bye-bye.
Okay, we'll see you, Steve.
But the only thing it was missing was a set of legs.
Wow.
Because he put it up on a wall mount, full swivel wall mount, and he only had it for 2 months, and then he decided
she's a razor.
He wanted to give it to me. Who's a razor?
Right there.
Mm-mm-mm. Every time she bends
I
over to get a
don't
glass,
see her. Where's she at?
Right there. Clean
Where?
Oh, there you go. That was perfect.
Where?
Where?
Oh, there she is. She turned. Okay. There she is. I see her now.
Justin's always talking.
Yeah, your reaction sucked on that.
Oh, here she goes. Here, watch now, Tim.
Oh, there. Oh, yes.
Tim for the chicks with no ass. Yeah. No ass.
No bra either.
It's no ass Sunday.
She got an ass, man. She's got a nice
Where? Where?
Right there.
All I see is material.
She got a bubble butt.
If you think that's a bubble butt,
bubble butt. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
oh my God.
Butt. She always wearing nice thongs.
Now
too.
see right there. Wait, hold on. Let me annotate.
Her.
Get the annotations.
Holy crap.
That right there.
Where?
Right there. The yellow dress.
I can't see where.
Right there.
Oh, her. Oh my God. That's a 5-pound flower right there.
That's a 5-pound. You don't know what to do with flour.
Hell no, I'll get lost.
You wouldn't want her working a grill. She's liable to burn them puppies.
Well, wouldn't want her on top either. God, damn. Where's Tim at? He's down there.
It's because she'd crush you, Tim.
Yeah, she would too. But that girl right there would look great on top of me.
Yeah, it'd be like two fucking twigs mating. Be like, it'd be like
you know when you start laughing and you take a drag of your cigarette and you start laughing, it comes out your nose and your fucking mouth.
It's like taking two pieces of floss and just bumping them together.
That's bad. Oh, look at her boobies. Oh,
yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That's nice right there. Holy crap. Tell him to turn down his head. He bald as mother. You can actually see people sitting inside now. Before you couldn't.
Yeah.
This dude right here, I bet is making a shit ton of money doing those portraits out there. Those paintings.
I know. Yeah.
He is always out there.
On top
and
of
it's all cash money too.
So I'm saying, I bet you he's always out there too.
Yeah, he's making a killing. And it depends on what portraits it is too. It could be digital prints. It could be anything.
It's probably drawing. It's probably his own art. I can almost guarantee you.
Sort of like Jackrabbit, Scott.
Because, I mean, honestly, you're not going to make a bunch of money standing out there selling fucking Walmart paintings, you know, like mass-produced shit. But if you're out there and people know that that's your personal art that you made, they feel more invested to want to buy it from you.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they're trying to support a local or a small, what they look at as like a small business, an artist.
Small business. That's exactly right.
But if you're just selling everyday shit like that you can buy at Walmart, though, people aren't going to be as interested.
They won't come and even look.
Because I don't know. I've never seen him actually drawing anything. But Matt, what are you doing?
Matt, get in here, man. Jesus, that's a bunch of.
I'm gonna send him something. Hold on.
Ew, you're gonna send him something.
Yeah. I don't really want to say what I sent him earlier, but all four.
Did you send hugs and kisses or what?
No, it's pretty vulgar. It's pretty vulgar. I don't know if I want to say it on a live, but here, I'll send it to you, Tim. You can look at it. Here, I'll send it to Paul too.
That's what you called me yesterday, you bitch.
Hold on. There you go, Paul. I just sent it to you. Messenger. Me and Matt talk very, very vulgar to each other when we're chatting back and forth.
I love that thing, man. I gotta get a sound. That's how he talks to us, Paul.
He does. Matt's very vulgar.
Vulgar display of power.
Well, whatever works for him, you know. He's got the Matt bump thing going, you know. What do
Yeah,
you?
a lot of
What do you
channels have
guys
been
got
talking
going?
about it.
Matt's got the Matt bump, you know.
A lot of people has been talking about like Reaction Entertainment. She, when I'm in the chat, she goes, "Oh, Tim came from Northeast Drone Productions."
Action Entertainment.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her. And
All right. So I'm going to send this one to Matt. Hold on.
call him. Call him while we're on live. See what he said.
Well, hold on. I'm going to send it to him and then I'll call him.
But I reckon he'll be very vulgar.
All right. So hold on. This is what I just sent him. Damn it. Come on. Focus.
I can't see shit.
Hold on. Let me turn the
You are a. Oh,
it's Maury Povich. The results in you are a whore.
Well, Matt's probably doing his rounds, is delivering to all the ladies out there, isn't he?
I don't know if he's doing that today. It's Sunday. I don't know. Let me turn my thing up.
Oh, he's not going to answer.
No. He declined it.
He declined it. He said, "Screw that."
Messenger will just keep ringing for like 10 minutes before it finally hangs up.
But you can decline it.
You can hit the decline button.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to decline that shit. I got a VPN now. I'll hunt his ass down.
I love this thing. Love it.
You know those soundboards aren't that expensive.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna check one out next payday.
Well, and it didn't see the thing is it will play over your computer audio, so it will sound really good. Because you can tell you're just playing the sound and it's coming through your mic.
Video. Yeah. But now you connect the system, you connect the sound
and you don't
to your computer.
You know what? Bill was using one that was actually free. There's some free digital ones that you can download. They're not an actual board, but it's like a digital board that you can pull up on your computer.
I want to get one of those. I could get one of those.
Mike, he is up to 935, I believe.
Yeah, 935.
He got 2 since last week. But he always gets like 3 or 4, and then he'll lose one, and then he'll get a couple more, and then he'll lose one. It's kind of back and forth.
Right. Free download sound effects.
You need a message Bill Ronayne to ask him which one he was using, because he had a really good one that was, I think it was free. I want to say it was like through OBS or something.
There's a Discord soundbar. There's an audio effects software. Download popular software free.
I'd probably check the Discord one, honestly.
I don't like Discord. I don't like it.
I don't either. I fucking hate Discord. It's confusing as shit to me.
It reminds me too much of ICQ. It's just ICQ, change names to Discord. Okay. Is this the one that he has? Hold on, I'm going to share screen.
JD said earlier in the chat something about you're never first. And I defended you, man. I told him, better back it up. Bro, don't play that game.
Is this it?
I have honestly, I have no idea. This was like months ago. He was talking about how he was fiddling with some digital soundboard, and I wasn't sure. Honestly, I don't know which one it was, but he said it worked really good. That's why I said I'd ask him because
Who, Steve?
the audacity,
No,
Jody.
this is a sound editor. I don't want the
No, you want a soundboard,
soundboard. Yeah.
like sound effects board. Oh, ask the guys in the chats. One of them might know a good one.
Yeah, anybody know? Oh, hold on. All the city.
No, he said the audacity.
Oh, the audacity.
See, he's been over in Australia too long. He can't read anymore. When you live over there, you lose your ability to speak correctly and read.
Okay, free voice mod. The voice mod soundboard for gaming and streaming ads, custom sound effects, and tons of games and programs. Download more than 20,000 free dank meme sounds from soundboard. For Discord, I don't want it. 6 best free soundboard. Let's check that.
Unless Audacity is actually a website. Possibly could be.
Yeah, maybe it is. You never know.
I'm not sure if Joan Shots was saying Audacity.
Yeah.
The balls translated Audacity. Fucking JDS.
Weirdo. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. So not only see Drone Shots did what you call a, he did a Audacity sound editor, but he was also replying to what I said about JDS not being first. He said the Audacity.
Okay, hold on. I'll check that one out.
He did a nice little double entendre there. Good on you, Jody.
Okay. Free open source. It's written in C++.
Steve said, watch your mouth, man, nuts.
He's a funny bloke. All right.
Look, I'm just going to give you the credit, Jody. You did a double entendre.
It don't say where to download. Okay, for Windows. I use Audacity. It's good for basic edits and mixing. Yeah, but I want a soundboard.
All these You're just getting flooded with Australians in your chat, Paul. Matt, we don't need explanations unless you come up on the panel and explain yourself.
Does it have a soundboard, Matt?
No, don't ask him questions. He wants to answer. He can come up on the panel. I'd be 100% participation.
He's 100%.
I can't wait to see Matt's reaction to your harassment on his next show.
It's funny.
I don't think Matt's the type to forgive and forget, is he, Tim?
No. Well, that's not the one. Okay.
I said, oh, then go to a pawn shop.
Good.
That's one thing I love about Australians, though. They got a hell of a sense of humor.
Oh, they do. Believe me.
And Steve and Matt have a good sense of humor.
Yes, they do. But you got to understand their sense of humor. Some people don't get it.
Me and Matt do.
Simple
Trust me,
thing.
me and Matt click when it comes to talking shit to each other.
Talk shit. EXP soundboard.
Said, don't talk shit to me, mate. I'll fuck you up, you cunt. That's what Matt says. uh,
That cracked.
Damn.
Matt, you need to see this is why you need to come on the panel, Matt. We're dealing with amateur hour over here.
Oh, kiss my ass. Fucking. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see if you could figure out a good soundboard, and if Matt was able to figure out how to separate audio in DaVinci, you guys might be able to have something. But fortunately, neither one of you can figure it out. So I just don't see that happening.
Kiss my ass, Conehead. Project samples. I could go to a pawn shop. Could. But why could I when I can get it free on here? But I'm not downloading something if it's not.
Mike said, "Are Matt bumps like Rocky oysters?"
What is it?
I mean, that's a good translation for him. Very good translation.
Rocky oysters. Oh, I should go get some prawns today. Hungry for prawns.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain oysters. That's right, Mike. I would. Matt bumps are very similar to bull, and if for you Aussies that don't know what that is, it's bull balls.
I was going to ask, does Matt know
Big
what
old
Rocky-
meaty balls off of a bull. A good old American bull.
Never order them at a restaurant.
Steve said, I thought Matt bumps were Matt's man boobs.
Oh boy.
Soundboard program, but it lacks the possibility of volumes level for each sound. This is a big flaw. I hope on soundboard, it's the sound file player. I don't want that. Fuck.
See, Matt, what I tell you, amateur hour. Where you at?
Kiss my ass, Conehead. I don't understand what with this. It's a soundboard thing that you got to bring the files into it. It's a sound file player, so you got to download this and then get files and download files put into it, just like DaVinci.
So that's why you just fucking screen record YouTube videos and just pull the audio from them. It's not that hard. I do it for Matt all the time because he's completely incapable of figuring that out.
Lordy. See the files, instructions, total. Ooh, it shows the code. I don't know.
Steve said, Tim, we don't care about your vile noises.
All right, Steve.
And then JDS is just translating all kinds of shit from Australian to American.
Oh my God. Numb nuts, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
But I'll give it to Steve, though. Numb nuts is actually a term that is used in the United States, too.
Yep.
I've said that to my son a couple of times. I said, what are you being a numb nuts?
You see what Matt said? Right, fuck you. Give me a second. Yep, there's a lot of numb nuts. There's a lot of numb nuts in America, right, Justin?
Yeah, that's why we send them over to Australia whenever we get the chance.
Conehead of the week.
All right, Paul, Matt's coming in. Just give him a second.
Okay.
We done pissed him off now.
Lord.
Did you see what he
Then
wrote in the
it's
chat?
really going to get started.
He said, right, fuck you, give me a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. This is about to get interesting.
Now Matt's going to come in and he leaves.
No, it's about to get interesting. I'll be back in a...
Oh, that's right. You got to get something to eat, Conehead. He loves me, Paul. Can you tell?
Yep, I can tell.
Yep.
He just oozes affection. You know?
Oozes. Very much so.
Yep.
Resources summary. I'm still looking for these soundboards, Paul. Hey, you got everything. You used to buy everything. Do you have a soundboard?
No, I don't. I've never gotten into editing that far.
don't understand this. Now,
Is-
see,
is
I'll
it-
show you. I'll share the screen, Paul. This is what I'm looking at, but I don't understand these things, you know. Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay. See, soundboard that supports almost all MP3s and waves. So you got to put them into the soundbar yourself. It doesn't come with sound.
No, it doesn't come preloaded.
But I want one that comes, you know, preloaded with.
I don't think any of them do come preloaded. You have to go and download whatever sound you want put in there.
Really? Shit. That's too hard. I'm too old for that. Also allows for your mic to pass into the virtual audio cable when enabling mic injectors. The soundboard also incorporates a save feature. It's Java. Yeah, I think that's on all computers, isn't it? Java 7.
You know, I think Matt can probably very succinctly explain it to you when he gets in here,
Yeah, I'll get.
because he knows all about soundboards and everything, and I'm just not me. Now, if Curtis Dart were here, he could help you too, but
Yeah, and like Justin said, maybe I'll ask Uncle Bill Roney which
Yeah.
one he. All right. I'll wait until Matt comes in and he can explain it to me, because I am a little dumbfounded on that crap. Not really into it. Tim, a good high-end keyboard. Well, yeah, that has all the things. Yeah. I'm not a keyboardist like Matt. He could hook up probably one of his keyboards in his office and use that, probably hook it up to his computer. I know iSpike, he has one. Maybe I should ask him. Now Steve's saying somebody mute Tim. Smart ass.
somebody mute Tim.
I was live last night and he didn't even come in.
Really?
Yeah. I had Gaffa up there. Gaffa came in. This other girl that he knew, he brought her in. She was all right. I think Jules popped in for a little while. Yeah, it was nice.
I always got the feeling Jules kind of liked you.
Jules is a really nice girl. Yeah. Good friends. She don't like me. I don't do internet hookups, and she's married. I don't mess with married chicks anymore.
Not any less either, or what?
I don't mess with married chicks. You were at the pub. I thought you were at the pub. You told me earlier, didn't you?
So what do you guys call a delicious cream-filled cake over there? Spotted dick?
My
Oh,
ex-wife.
wait, no, that's a British. Never mind.
My ex-wife. She was cream-filled too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I went to bed early. I went to bed at 8:30. Yeah, I drank too much. I gotta stop doing that shit. I'm starting to get palpitations again. Heart palpitations, they're always fun. Okay, now if I do download this soundbar, it might be a question for fucking Matt, but if I download this soundboard, where do I get the WAV files? Just print in WAV files?
You can find them online.
Your contrast is really high, Paul.
Whoa, yeah, it is.
Oh, you know
Turn
what?
turn one of the lights off.
Oh, I gotta get rid of this monitor because it's on dark down on the waterfront. Hang on.
Well, AZ, what's new with my VPN is now I'm taking over the world.
Oh my
Storm.
God.
My precious.
And usually when Matt says he's coming on, it takes him a while to boot up his computer. He's still running DOS.
Ender 3 Pro for 194. Yeah, that's American. That'd still be 300 over here for me. I don't want an Ender 3 Pro.
Because Steve said, "Oh, for fuck's sake." Oh,
What? Find them, make any WAV files. So, okay, I'll just make another folder on my desktop and put all the WAV files in there. I
Yep.
guess. Oh, here we
and
go.
I would never say that about Matt. So fucking ridiculous.
Something, Justin.
Hey, Matt.
All right, Tim. The next time Sarah rings me and asks me, Matty, help me. Justin's useless in the sack. Can you give him any tips? Just speak to him quietly for me. I'll say no.
There
I
you
will
go.
say no.
Oh my God, that is so wrong.
So, yeah, that's the end of your love making. Now, Tim, what are you after, mate?
Here, hold on. Oh,
He wants to know about WAV files and that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Okay, hypothetically, I download this, Matt. Now I got to download this and then create a file on my desktop and put WAV files into it. Correct?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Some of the sports almost MP3 way as well. Yes.
AZ.
And a virtual audio cable. Okay. Yep. You probably gonna have to download the virtual audio cable.
It comes with it right here.
Does it? Okay. There you go. Yep. All component and saved features. Blah blah blah. Project samples.
Oh my God, dude. Steve is roasting you, Matt. AZ said, Justin, your boss is here. And AZ said, Steve said, AZ is that boss or bitch.
Oh, yeah. Right up you.
And a virtual audio
Hey, hey, Matt, they've been pretty brutal about you in here.
Yeah, I know. Water off a duck's back, mate. It's jealousy. That's what I keep telling everybody. It's just jealousy. The bigger I get, the more they get jealous and the more they want to climb their way to the top and overtake the throne.
Well, Matt, have you noticed ever since you came out with this successful Matt bump that they're all even more jealous?
Absolutely. It's like, why can't I have that? Why him? He's nothing special. Well, I am. So, get that through your thick noggin.
I don't speak Australian.
JD said ponytails on point, Matt.
Thanks, Brady. Thanks. He notices the greatness.
Well, Matt started getting the stretch mark, so we had to pull it back really tight today.
Wait, hold on. Although JD was in the chat earlier comparing the Australian version of English to toddler talk. Just saying.
Say that again. I was reading the chat. Sorry.
He said that the way you're like slang over there for words, he said equals to toddler talk.
Tougher talk.
Yeah,
toddler. Like
toddler talk.
Like how you would talk to a little baby.
He said that.
I'm used to doing that, talking to Justin quite frequently.
Wow, yeah.
I like that.
Oh, did you see what AZ said? I'm talking Aussie now per Steve. Justin, your bitches here.
Dave is right on cue, brother.
How are you, mate? How are you? And AZ, how are you? I haven't said g'day to everybody. Hey, Mega's in here too. Hey, Steve. Joan Shots. Jody, how are you? Is Mr. JRC's in here? No. I'm going to have a chat to him. Anyway. Yeah, look, I haven't. Look. What? You better not be coming onto my fucking show with a soundboard, Tim.
No, I wouldn't do that. Would I do that? No, I wouldn't do that shit.
Fucking JD, slap a wag mag onto the Billy Bong or Billy Schlong.
A Billy Schlong? Oh, God.
Slap a wag mag onto a Billy Schlong.
I don't understand.
He's making fun of your guys' slang.
I don't know anyone called Billy.
Nope.
And I don't know what his schlong's like, so.
Shut up, Steve.
That's fun. He said, "Who the fuck is this ass on now?"
Yeah, this is Justin. Oh my God.
Well, see, no, Paul. See, the thing is the ones on the bottom, they get a little jealous because they're not in the 1K club. Okay, so
God, Steve is back.
Matt's almost there. He's almost to the 1K club.
Actually, now this is something interesting because in the analytics, you can actually look at how many subscribers you've actually had over the lifetime of your channel, right? So that shows you people who have actually subscribed, the total amount of people who have actually subscribed, but subsequently people have dropped their subscriptions or whatever's happened. So the subscription count on mine is up near 2K, right? But the subscriptions that have stuck, because what a lot of people do is subscribe, don't watch videos, it just drops off, right? So it's gone. So the actual amount of subscribers that I've had on my channel is like 2K, but the ones that have stuck are at 9, whatever it is at the moment. So that's all in your 38, mate.
938.
Start making them shorts, Matt. Start making them shorts.
Oh, they don't give you subscribers. The shorts are a bit of fun to do if you got a little bit of a sense of humor. Now, Justin's getting there. He's just got to work on the sense of humor part. He's got the shorts down.
He's always got his shorts down.
He always got his shorts down. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I was telling them earlier. I sent you one of those buttons.
Oh, that's hilarious. I can't believe you're doing that. Steve, how are you, mate? Sorry, I didn't see you there.
I'm doing well, Matt. How are you?
Steve Carpenter, everyone. Yeah.
Hey, Tim, ping that IP address and hit Justin.
I'm about ready to. I don't think we can net that anymore, can we, Steve?
I'll go.
You know what?
Since he changed countries, it switched IP address.
Well, you know what's really stupid too, Matt, that I noticed? Like, when I switched to the Australian Amazon and ordered the button and sent it to you, it doesn't come up under my orders on the U. I have to go back into the US. It's almost like a separate account, but it's not. It doesn't show your order in my American orders. I have to go back and switch it to Australia to go back to check the order that I sent you.
Oh, okay.
That's stupid.
Must run the website or something totally separate.
Through who, Justin?
Through Amazon.
Oh, yeah. You got to sign up for every single one separately.
That's kind of stupid.
I know for the one for the UK, I have to sign in and log in for it in order to visually see what I bought.
What do they call them? They call them a twan?
No, it's actually called a hip hop horn.
Yeah, I know. But on reaction,
they call a twan.
Oh, it's funny as all shit. Twerk it, Justin. Twerk it. Oh, dude.
It's just weird how it doesn't allow you to see your orders just because you ordered it in a different country. You think they would add that into your normal, but it's like it makes a separate order list and everything.
You can get a button for free.
There's something about grabbing it and going because that's what she does. She goes
yeah, she works it.
Yeah,
she works
does.
Just like Justin. Twerk it, Justin. JDS there, mate. He said, well, watching Justin twerk would be like watching a bear scratch its back on a bloody tree, wouldn't it?
Oh, at least Ron would take a photo of me.
Oh my god.
He wouldn't have to steal that photo.
JDS is just titillated by me.
See, here you go.
Was he first today,
Justin? Click on that link. It's free. You don't have to pay $20 for it.
Now, can you explain? Now, Tim was explaining earlier how he showed you how to use that editing board.
The speed editor.
Hell, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit. Conehead.
He said Matt was so inexperienced, and
Oh yeah, don't get me in trouble, conehead.
Don't start to deny it now, Tim, since I'm here. If you
Hey, Tim, just pretend you're back here in the States. Plead the fifth.
That's right.
You could
That
plead
worked a lot
insanity
back
and
home.
get away with that. No, you could plead insanity and get away with that quite easily.
I'm sorry, Senator, I do not recollect that.
Yeah, I don't recollect nothing.
I'm just looking at JDS's flight here. Looks like a fixed wing.
Mika Steve said, "Where's my T-shirt? Fuck you, Matt."
Fuck you, Matt.
Okay, have you pulled that out, have you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how could I not? That was hilarious.
He showed it all. And I said, yeah, Matt, I live an hour and a half away from you, and I didn't even get one.
I knew I'd get trouble with this. I knew I'd get in trouble with this.
100% participation.
Especially
100%.
Tim, being the numb nut he is.
100%
Well,
participation.
since none of the locals got one, I mean,
We're just peasants. We're just peasants. Peasants don't get one.
Well, I've actually
well,
got it.
it's Matt just trying to suck up to the 1K club. That's all it is.
But the trouble is,
what's Justin's focused on that 1K club thing, you know?
You know, well, you're part of it, so why you?
I don't touted the fact that I've got 2,700 subscribers, you know?
Yeah, he did.
Just throw that out there.
Well, but everybody knows why, you know. How many ship videos do I have out there? 1,800 ship videos.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's
Tim's got a lot of shit videos too, but he's got nowhere near as many subscribers. Oh, you said ship. Sorry.
Yep. and they're watched all over the world, you know. So it is has.
So let me ask you, how does your 4K Da Vinci videos not get that? But you got Paul over here doing 1080 movie maker videos and just blowing up on YouTube.
Yeah. Or you can notice that by the amount of views.
Luck. It's just luck.
That's it.
You just got to dumb down your videos, man.
Yeah, with the sort of always said, the less effort you put into something, the more views you'll get. And your channel is a prime example of that, Justin. It's true. It's true. The less effort. I mean, Steve flew over that harbor behind him. He didn't even move the drone and he got 4,000 views on it. I mean, what? Didn't even color grade it.
Straight out of the camera, baby.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. There's a lot.
And I shot it at 1080, then upscaled it to 4K .265.
There you go, JD. This thing is going to be, it's a 3XL, so you're going to be swimming in this thing.
Well, I'm throwing it out there. I'm going to throw the big T necks over into the States, make it into a fashion. Fucking you lot.
That's what I told Justin. I said he was trying to get you to wear the style shirts that he has.
That's it. That's it, mate. Yeah. Look,
you don't have to stretch it out. It comes pre-sized.
Look a little bit cool for a change instead of a stuck up fucking. Hey, why did you?
Well, I didn't tout like Paul. You know, I didn't say, you know, I only have 2,300 subscribers. You know, I didn't.
But you
say
just
that.
did.
No, he doesn't. He has 2.66K subscribers. So don't undercut Paul.
No. I was just saying, like Paul, I didn't have to say how many I had. 2.3.
See, it just keeps coming out with it, trying to belittle me. To be honest,
yes, he is. Yeah,
he is. You see what I mean about?
He does is he gives you a slap. I've noticed, Matt, and then he comes around and he puts his arm around you verbally, like, "Oh, we're buddies. It's okay."
No. Oh, look, I'm wise to that.
Then he whacks you. We're okay.
I'm wise to that shit. I learned that shit in prison. You got to watch it. Right?
Just watch for that stab in the back.
Yeah, you shank me with
There you go.
With a sharpened toothbrush. Apparently, I know nothing about that. But anyway,
no.
And this is where it all comes in, because he was quite meek and mild when he first came on the show. If everyone remembers, Justin was sitting there like a little church mouse in the corner going, "Oh, Matt's awesome." But now he thinks just because he's on the production team that he's not expendable.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something, Justin. Like that, mate. Like that.
Well, yeah, Matt, you've got options. You could make Sarah your production assistant. You know,
She does everything anyway. She does. Justin sits back and takes the credit. This is the thing. We all know does the hard yards, mate, and it is your missus. It's her handwriting on those letters that you sent me, right? You might have gone, this is his example of he sent me something. Sarah, go take that down the post office for me. That's him sending it, right? Off she goes. Shit. I could use that as a 10.
But I'll tell you what, Sarah's got your back all the time. She was giving him hell yesterday for talking nasty about Matt, her Matt.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yep. Well, actually,
See what she wrote in the chat.
what's this? I'm the head bitch in charge.
Bravo,
Well-
Sarah. Bravo.
Well, you're actually right, Paul. You're absolutely correct. Because if you notice on the letter that she sent me, not Justin, she wrote here,
Yep.
"You're my favorite." Oh, that's backwards, is it? Is that backwards?
No, that's right.
You're my favorite. Love, Sarah.
Love
See?
Sarah. Yep. Yep.
Now, what more can I say?
You don't have to.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
will, just like Justin's with his 2 subscribers or whatever he's got.
2.23.
2.23. See, that's how desperate he is to know what they are. He's got them down every day. He goes and checks. Wonder how many I've got. Wonder how many more Matt's given me.
Well, at least I'm not doing as good as Paul. I only got like 90. What was it? 87,000 views. Paul's damn near at 1 million.
Million views.
He's at 966,000 views and some change.
Shit, mate.
Now that's saying a lot.
It is. It just goes to show how picky
Well, I
people-
get it's like I say, you just put the content out there, but it's like Matt says, you never know who's going to pick it up. I get ABC, NBC, CNN, all of them pick up any newsworthies off of mine, and I've got an open. Yeah, go ahead, use whatever I've got. I don't care,
You see how humble Paul is? He's just like, I put it out there, and
he was named. He was named
millions.
He was name dropping there like a mother bitch. I don't mention.
Well, the thing of it is, Matt, is I'm amazed to get when I all of a sudden see some of mine on those channels for like during news gathering, and I'll go back and look at my email. Says, we know you don't mind, but we used your thing.
Use your
okay.
thing.
Yep, used your video.
Well,
fair rights usage, they can, but you can also go in and check your videos where they can't copy them or download them.
Yeah, but see, when you get to be 70 years old, I'm not going to be around all that long. My videos and everything is going to outlast me. So there'll be some of Paul Murray floating around on the internet for years and years.
How old are you?
70 years old.
You are 70?
Yep.
You
Shit,
don't
that's
look
old.
it.
That's
I mean,
old.
Dang.
I tell you, it's old.
Because I'll be 69 this year.
Yep.
You see
That's a good
Steve
year.
sucking up to the 1K club. Look at that.
Good year. Good year.
Like you only look 35, Paul.
Yeah, right.
Hell, I've just lost.
I spent a lot of money on this lighting. That's why it makes me look like.
There you go. When I was on Paul's channel on Friday, I went back and we were talking about, losses, and we were kidding about Matt wasn't on yet, and talking about saying, oh yeah. I said, the map bump. No, I haven't got the map bump. Maybe thank God, because I've already lost 100 subscribers, so I don't want to lose any more.
Steve. Very nice, mate.
Chris. Sunrise Water Media. He was the proof.
Word of God, Tim.
What? It's all right, man. Need a hug?
No, you've helped out a lot of people gain subscribers, which is a good thing. I think it's a great thing.
Yes.
But the people need to go on and watch the video that he's showing or another one and then comment in that video.
That's right.
Besides subscribing, because that'll make it stick.
I did JSK, and about 3 weeks later, he goes, "Oh, can I have a map bump?" And I said, because he was probably the first one we did anyway. Anyway, all the subscribers that went on that day, is like 6 or 7 or whatever it was, they all dropped off because they didn't. You can't just go to a channel, subscribe, and go away. It won't stick. Just won't stick.
Nope.
You got to subscribe, watch it fully, and comment.
I mean, even if they don't want
and
to.
also, you have
What's
to
that,
put enough
Matt?
comment out, not enough content out there to get them to watch the next one and the next one. Because I know guys that go out and put like one video up, and then 6 months later they can't figure out why. You know, well, you didn't put any more out.
It's not being looked at, yeah. But it, I mean, even if you're not interested in it, whatever, just play. I mean, if you've got 2 screens, it's always handy.
Yep.
Because you just whack it on one screen, play it, and if it's as boring as Tim's videos, you just let it roll. And at the end of it, you just subscribe.
Like comment, because that's the algorithm
Comment,
is
yep,
commenting on it.
I can take his co-host abilities away.
The notification bell is a good one too.
Yes. But the biggest thing is the comment. That's the one I've gotten from my friends, that's the company. They have a company and that's what they do. All they do is social media aspects for big corporations.
JD said it, not me, Tim.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it is it's a miracle of nature. Let's be honest. If you don't eat, you can't. Oh, hang on, you do swallow a fair few bubbles, though, don't you? They got to go somewhere.
Oh man! Now I'm starting to get my appetite back now.
Are you? Can I cook breakfast for you again? Can you eat it?
Yeah, I can eat it. I'm getting my appetite back.
Don't tell me you can eat it and me cook it and you don't eat it.
I wouldn't ask for it next time. Nope, I'm not asking. I'll
come on, mate.
pick out what I can.
No, we need something interesting to talk about the next show. Let's go.
Oh, that's true.
That's always interesting when I'm on there, so you don't have nothing to worry about.
Call me
What I
up,
can
Matt.
do
I'll
is
come
get a
eat it
taxi.
for him.
What I can do is get
I'll
a
get
taxi
on
to
a
the
jet
next meetup
nonstop flight.
and bring a case of beer. That'll make it really exciting.
Did I miss something? Did Justin just try to take credit for the success of Matt's show?
I think he is. Swollen head syndrome.
He's
Well, I'll
been
tell you
trying to
something.
do that for a long time.
Well, see, what Matt doesn't know is I was outed for my wealthness. And,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Matt didn't hear about that, did you?
Oh, you didn't hear about? He comes from a very wealthy family, one of the richest families in the United States.
Yeah.
The Stickley family used to have a great
A
big
condom.
furniture business. They manufactured furniture in Grand Rapids, which are known for the highest quality. And he's a trust fund baby.
Fortunately, they found my vacation home.
He says when he was interviewed, he says, "Well, I try to stay as part of the common people, so that's why I live the way I live."
Well, I told him, I said, this is why I come to my little 4-bedroom house in Florida, so I can feel like I'm amongst the peasants and common, just the common folks. And yeah, and then the mansion that I was living on has a big platform at the roof, and that's where I fly my drones off, and I can look upon the peasants in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh, and pending attacks too. You can see him coming with the picture.
Right.
Hold up there, Justin.
No.
Don't
Yeah,
put your nose that high up in the air.
You're gonna sneeze, Steve? Oh no.
But I was telling him, I was like, Matt had to deal with the same thing.
Yeah, so he said Matt's holding out too. So
I don't hold my nose up. I know where I am, but I don't hold my nose up, and I never ever mention the peasants below me. Not like Justin. This is the thing with Justin. He's getting a bit of a big head on him, you know. Now he's actually coming out with it, with his true feelings.
The true feelings are coming to the surface. Yep.
His
They
nose
are.
is up in the air.
Well, see, when I told them, I
It's
said,
starting to show.
well, unfortunately, they found where our yachts are parked too. It says YouTube Star 1 and then YouTube Star 2 on the other one.
Okay.
But he claims that he's got YouTube Star 1. So
Mhm. A lot of
Somebody
shit.
had to have one. It was a rock, paper, scissors thing.
Just remember, Justin, when you go to buy a boat, take the price of the boat, divide it by 10. That's your annual maintenance cost. That's an average you can go by safely.
And
So,
speaking of-
I
If you're
spent-
sitting there talking about a 100-meter boat that's going to cost you, say, let's just round it up, $200 million. It's going to be costing you $2 million a year just for maintenance, not counting crew, fuel, anything else.
yeah, but Steve,
Yeah, but I spent 12 million extending my yacht 12, just a mere 12 feet so I could have a bigger shitter. I mean, it's not a big deal.
and Justin said in he slipped because he let out a lot of information to this newscaster that was interviewing him. You know, they says, well, how many feet is your yacht? He says, well, it's just around 800 feet. And he said, I have a crew of 12 to 15 that, you know, take care of the yacht. And
That's
then
wrong right off the
I have a helicopter pilot that flies me out to my yacht and a helicopter.
I was nice enough to forego the second helipad, so I didn't make everybody else in the neighborhood jealous. So,
Justin, is that one of them that has just been seized over in the UK?
no. See, like my yacht would take up like at least half of these boat spaces behind you. You know, it's huge. It's massive. It looks like a mini aircraft carrier.
And it's got
What's the name of the vessel?
It's got 6 decks on it. he said.
YouTube Star number 1.
Oh yeah.
No.
Mr. B, it says right on the bottom, Mr. Beast is a bitch.
No. It's called Got Semen Inside.
Yeah.
You dick.
Oh yeah, he went on and on. He told us all about the interview and all about all the wealth and everything, and he doesn't like to talk about it, but he was on a roll. You know how he gets on a roll, Matt? He was on a roll, and he started spewing out information, and even Lenny says, well, she already knew about it because she was a federal investigator. She checked him out, and it's true.
And Justin, if you wouldn't have just a crew of 15 for vessels that size, you'd have a crew of 90.
Oh no, that was just the 15 for my bedroom.
So now I know why
That
Matt
won't do
gave
you
you a
any
large
good.
shirt.
It's called all the mechanics. You want to make sure the hell with the bedroom.
I have somebody that just tucks me in at night. What are you talking about? Have you seen Matt's license plate on the back of his Ferrari? It says main bitch 1.
My God. Again, Matt, it could be your cooking mate. Several people now turned away your food. Ooh, damn.
Oh, here comes your lawyer, Matt.
Yeah, we're gonna sort this shit out. This bloody.
He
Justin.
fixed up them mushrooms pretty damn good, man. They didn't have an appetite.
Yeah, that smelled good, didn't it, Tim?
I'm done listening to him talk about food. JD, why is your camera like? Oh, there you go.
I'm standing up.
Oh, he's got one of those new, like eccentric standing desks.
JD's here to help back up Matt on all his claims.
Ergonomic.
Yeah.
So what's the name of this? YouTube Star, you say?
YouTube Star 1.
Yeah.
A lot of shit coming from that conehead.
AKA Mr. Beast is a bitch. So it says right under it in small little fine print.
Mr. Who? Wow.
Yeah, Mr. Who?
Yeah.
Hello.
JD, good evening, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, thank you.
JD. We've got some serious stuff to talk about.
JD in the
house. That's hilarious. That shit. Twan twan.
Yeah, JDS. Matt should kick JD's ass. I don't know why, but I'm gonna agree with you on that.
Trying to divert the attention. No, you're the one that's strung up on the pole, ready for a whipping, Justin. We really got to. I pushed the like button.
Hey, I was trying to defend our wealth the other day, and they were just attacking me.
Who was attacking you?
Everybody. They were all the peasants.
Oh,
all the poor people.
Are you okay, mate? Were they teasing you? You're all
well,
right.
I told him, I said, it's hard for us millionaires because we're not billionaires. You know, it's
that's not
rough out
true
there.
because you said you had 6.5 billion.
No, that was I said I spent 6.5 million.
No, billion with a B, not a million. Billion.
Did you get your nails done last week?
Well, let's put it this way: if you were a millionaire, you couldn't afford to buy the boat. You're
No,
talking
that's
about.
why. He said
No, I didn't say I was a billionaire. I was talking about Uncle Bezos. That's what
Uncle Bezos.
Yeah.
Bezos.
Yeah. Elon's my half brother too.
He's half something. Don't worry about that.
That's my half brother.
Elon isn't giving you anything. He's too busy ready to kick over Twitter's butt.
That's going to take Twitter.
Well, he's taking Twitter and then he's turning Starlink over to me. So
hang on a minute.
I'll control the internet.
Are you?
No, what he's going to do is he'll release the algorithm.
Are you his half brother?
Yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're lying. I just asked him. What are you trying to? You're trying to get into his nest too, mate.
Yeah, Justin has woven himself into the financial elitism, and he's well. How many security guards you got outside the house there now, Justin?
At least 15 or 20. I don't know. I lost count. They're all ex-Navy SEALs.
What are you living over here in Malibu now, next to Hunter?
I think they're actually
Malibu is a shithole. What are you talking about?
Malibu's a shithole. Yeah,
I got a private
Dream
island.
on.
Yeah, Don. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, bud? He lives in Florida. Justin.
Justin. Hey, you said there was a few people from Australia. Who was in here? We've got Steve in here. Was there anyone else?
No, it was you and Steve.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I think on Rodney's last night, there was an Australian fella on there too.
This is just a green screen backdrop. I'm sitting in Sydney Airport right now.
Hey, sorry?
I said, this is just a green screen backdrop. I'm sitting in Sydney Airport right now.
Green screen back.
Let me come and get you. I'll be heading down to Sydney next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently,
that is on my bucket list, is to go to Australia.
I don't know. Your legal team's very quiet. I don't think he has a case.
Oh, the thing is, he's a silent assassin.
Yeah.
He's a silent assassin. He's taking
what a prawn is, Steve.
You know, JD has guys that go to people's houses, right? He's actually already said he was going to send them to your house.
Like Dre once said to me, someone's going to rock up at your house. It won't be me, but it'll be from me.
That's why Matt ain't coming to the U.S.
Round table pizza. Here's your pizza that got ordered.
The only place I'll be safe is probably at Chris Hope's house. I'm not sure.
Probably. Yeah.
Or even Ron's. Although Ron will slap me too because I've given him enough shit in the past. Yeah.
That's when Chris is like, come out to the garage. I want to show you something. You get out there. There's about 10 dudes surrounding him.
Yeah, and they've all got guns. I said, what is this? What is this? And then I hear, we're
about to rock your cocker, mate.
Getting close down south too. Better watch out for that squeal. They got a pretty mouth.
Bogan.
That shit was funny this morning when I was translating what Matt was saying to me.
Were you translating? What was I saying?
Remember when you said you had to take the rubbish to the
you had to take the What did I say? Out onto the verge.
Yeah.
Take the rubbish out onto the verge. Yeah, we got a hard rubbish pick up here, Tim. So I've got to put a little heap of shit out the front. And
Goddamn.
I said
Pepper
something.
jump onto the Barbie, and then we're gonna Robbie Dobby down to the Billy Dale.
I keep my bins up there. I keep my bins at the top of the driveway. And just
No,
walk
but
up
then
there.
then I told Matt, I said, so you got to take trash out to the curb so the truck can pick it up, right?
That was a rough translation. Yes, it's a lot more sophisticated in Australian, but you can dumb it down if you like by putting it into American. All you like.
Apparently, that's not what JD thought earlier.
Well, that's what I said to you before, because we call them nappies. You know, diapers are called nappies, and I'll say I'll put a nappy in the bin, but you'll say you're going to put a diaper in the trash can. You know, that's just the differences, I guess.
Yeah, but it just sounds like toddler talk. You put the nappy in the bin.
Knock off for a whipping now.
The trash can.
Oh my god. Hitting the dummy.
Fuck you.
It's funny when Matt gets all riled up when he's on the phone with me. He's driving down the road.
Does he spit the dummy?
Like, I get the brush bin in the dummy, you cunt. He's driving down the road. It's just so funny when he starts cussing. It's hilarious.
Road rage 101.
Because he'll start saying all these fucking words and then it gets so quick, it's like gibberish. And then all I hear is cunt at the
end. Rolls off the tongue. Yes. But anyway, I better go because I've got to put a heap of garbage out onto the verge at the front there. So I better.
I already gave you my address earlier.
I know, but for JD.
JD, yep.
Yeah, those
I got Tim's. I have Matt's.
Yep.
And I'll be mailing them out next week when I get down to the post office.
Luckily for you, JD, Matt sent you a onesie. It's a 3XL.
Yeah, if it's that big, you may as well. Is there somebody that can fit into that?
He's trying to tell y'all to eat more. That's what he's trying to tell you.
He can tuck that under his eunuch region, tight around the back. Yeah, well, look, you know, when you order a t-shirt like this, you know, I'll have one XL, one extra large, one small, one medium. No, don't work. Just whole size, chuck them on. I mean, wear them as a nightie if you like, JD. But you know, it's
he's gonna put buttons on the bottom, turn it into a big
my
onesie
God.
for him.
Oh my god!
Wrap right around the crotch
underneath. Yeah. Just a tip though, mate. When I do mine like that, put the buttons at the front.
Yeah, so you just put a little 2 or 3 buttons here.
Oh my
Put them
god!
on the back, and then just fold it right up under the crotch area. There you go.
Use a look at that. Use a look at that, mate. What is it like there? Mindset of hugeness. Yeah, that's right. I like that I could print on the back too. It was really cool.
What
No
I can do,
Confusionist.
I don't see
Right
JD
here.
doing that, but you know.
I put a
Dumb
couple
confusionist.
stitches, and it would be a romper, not a onesie.
Could
A
you
romper.
get a QR code?
A romper.
A romper.
Can you get a QR code
A
to?
couple stitches like right
put it on there?
here, and then he'd have enough leg
No,
room.
JD's gonna
I'm
be
gonna
like,
wear it. I'm gonna wear it on your show and
JD's gonna be like Tom Cruise.
no
Just like-
pants.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
We're gonna have to get him one of those bouncy chairs too off Amazon on the live stream.
Make sure it's a motorized one that
Could-
automatically does
hold
it
on.
for him.
Could you imagine Adrian in one of those shirts?
Well, this is a thing we won't have to imagine too soon.
Well, you could wrap him up in it and bury him in it
It
because
looked like a
he'd be
fucking
so-
dress on Adrian.
Yeah, would he would do nothing but whinge too. If I send him something like that huge, he'd do nothing but whinge at me. about what the hell are you doing? Sending me something this big, and I was oh. I was sending you a t-shirt for the size of your channel, so obviously it's not that big.
Well, yeah. I mean, JD could always put his hair up, put a couple heels on, throw that on. Nice little Matt Northeast dress. There you go.
It's everyone's fantasy. So
My bat bumps have started growing.
Pop that on and head on down to. You pop that on and head down to the martini bar.
Right.
oh, live.
Hey, boys.
I want the seat right next to the camera. Yeah, they can watch me eat my sausages.
I can't wait to see how it looks on JD, because he did say he was a little bit. I think he's a little bit smaller than I am, and it was big on me.
Way small, yeah. I'm probably Adrian's size. I don't think I'm much bigger than him.
Well, I'm like 6'1", 230 pounds. So.
Yeah, but what's Adrian? Like 5'4"?
He's short.
Shorter than 5'4"?
He comes up to like right here to me.
I'm like 5'8" or 5'9".
Yeah, it's gonna look freaking huge on JD.
Well, there's a table with two nice, sweet young ladies sitting there by themselves.
Right there, yeah.
She's combing her hair.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's got a deep dive going there.
That's Matt's table with two ladies at it.
Yeah.
Matt, what are you doing?
Dude. She's playing with her hair. That's a sure sign of sexual attraction.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
So the other one?
Yeah.
Boy, somebody's into body language, Matt.
Look at that
All
one.
right.
Look at that one.
High five, baby.
It's raining women.
Oh, don't forget about the annotations. The annotations. Top of the screen.
Oh yeah, that's right. You just
review.
You want to see those? Here they come again. Here you go.
Here we
New
go.
options.
Holy moly.
Right
There
there.
you go.
Yeah, there.
Right there.
And look at that one.
Oh,
Three sets of holy mollies.
Yeah. Motorboat.
I want a motor drowned. What are you talking about?
God damn it. Where's my waitress? Where's my skinny little waitress?
Justin's been kind of being nasty about her tonight.
He always has. He always has jealousy once again. Doesn't want the hot one. Knocking down. Oh, what's his? Is that him? Is that the martini ring stealer?
Oh yeah, that's the marriage killer right there. The ring collector.
The ring collector. That's the one.
Yeah.
Look at this dude here. Oh, look at this dude here with his hat backwards there. Mister, where's my skateboard? I'll just get out of here.
Like going to a nice, Saturday night little joint like that, looking like a goddamn hippie.
That's not a hippie.
Fucking Crocs and shorts.
That's stupid. I'm sorry.
This guy with a backpack. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, he has got Crocs on too.
Like if you're gonna go to a place like that, like you don't have to dress up, but dress up a little bit. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like that literally looks so bummy right there.
Yeah, he's just come across the
I
park.
mean, I can understand it coming from a beach community. That most of the guys are running around like that.
Right, but you're going to
you're going out for a
semi-nice place, at least put a polo shirt and some nice khakis on. Come on now.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Looking like a damn bum. Do your skateboard voice, JD? Or your surfer voice?
Well, see, skateboard, Tony Hawk just lives down the street from us here.
What's his? I know JD's got some kind of surfer voice.
Come on, JD, hit us up.
Pressure's on.
Pressure is on. No one's listening, mate.
She's still playing with her hair.
I can't tell who's hot or not because of the fucking 220 pixelation.
Yeah, mine's finally straightened out over here.
Oh, here comes some.
I'm streaming in a max 240.
That red shirt girl, blonde, right there. Mhm.
Must be a little chilly there. She put a little.
Hang on. Hang on. We got Tim's true feelings there because he was looking at the redhead thinking, oh yeah. That one there in the spotted
here?
black. The spotted black. That's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one he was really looking at and
At
finding
least she's
very.
a female.
Yeah. Well, the one in the red shirt that he said he liked. Now that's a little bit further up. So if you'd like to point onto that one.
Oh hell no!
And the one you said red shirt.
Right there, the blonde by the steps, not that chick.
Yeah, she's on the steps near the black, and she's got a little jacket over her, and she's got glasses hanging from her top there.
Look at these waitresses looking like nuns. Looking like they just walked out of an Amish community.
You can pick it, Tim.
Oh, she just texted me. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, hello.
Showing a little bit of leg. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The nuns don't wear slits like that.
And Matt, she has a.
The nuns also have more meat on them than that.
She has a tramp stamp, Matt. A little tramp stamp.
I've seen Pornhub. I know these things.
Yeah, that's the documentary on there, eh? Yep.
Yeah.
You've reached the end of Pornhub, I think.
Oh, that little blonde,
it's-
she's just sipping on that cocktail
No.
a little bit at a time, and
Sipping on the what?
It was
yeah, the
it was
one there on the right.
Right there.
it was a great documentary, something about nuns go wild or something like that.
Yeah.
I only made it 2 minutes into it and I was done. So
Guns with buns.
Only took 2 minutes.
Right here.
Only took 2 minutes.
one day I will make it to the end, but it's
Yeah,
I seem to-
well,
Who are you trying to kid?
I mean, has anybody ever watched a full 30-minute porn video? I mean, come on now. Let's be real
at
here.
least I get to 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, gay porn doesn't excite me like it does you. So
Below
you
me,
just,
Conehead.
Guys on a scooter.
Who's that chick over by the car? Black hair. Brown hair.
Samantha. That's who it is.
Okay.
Well, you asked who it was. It's Samantha.
Oh, okay.
she looks like a Samantha.
JD
Yeah.
knows all the employees.
Sam. Holy shit. Look, I got to go, boys. I got shit to do. All right. Take care. Have a great one. And I'll catch you soon, eh?
Well, don't sleep
man.
in till
Take
fucking
care.
11
Thanks for
o'clock
dropping
then.
in.
Fuck you. Wait. Getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to do a whiz and I see a missed call from Justin. What the fuck's going on here? He missed me. What do I do again? What do I do again? It's usually his missus ringing me about how he does it. But anyway.
Well, it's just a constant bragging. I mean, we got to tell somebody.
You got to get someone interested though, mate, next time. All right. Have fun, people.
Take care,
Okay,
Matt.
Matt.
Have a good rest of the
Yeah,
weekend.
see you later.
Later, man.
Left the building.
Lord.
Well, guys, I think we're about headed, haven't we?
Yeah, the chat has literally not moved in like
Yeah.
Oh,
15 minutes.
Yeah,
All the
it is.
comedy gold we've been throwing out, not a single fucking comment.
JDS killed the
No.
chat.
Yeah, he was in there threatening people, kick somebody's
Yeah,
ass, and
talking about kicking ass and stuff. And
kicking ass and taking names that just scared everybody
Well,
off.
got a bubble
Steve,
gum.
thanks for doing encore after encore. Thanks for coming back.
Thank you for allowing me back
Yeah,
in.
you betcha. And JD, thanks for being here. And Tim and Justin, of course. And
Take care,
everybody.
everybody.
Of course, you hear that? He gave me the of course at the end.
Of
So
course.
thank you.
Yep. And Sarah and everybody else, thanks for being here, JDS.
Only something 1K members get.
There's a screenshot of San Diego Harbor for you, Paul.
Oh, there you go.
there's some ships.
Take care.
Yep. We'll see everybody later.
Take care.
Yep. Bye-bye.